like the 1K category as well. And also, yeah, that's what I did. He has no deck name. You didn't put a deck name, so it didn't save it. Instead of the blocker? Well, have a wonderful stream.
Yo, what's up guys? Streaming One Piece content again today. We'll be playing Brook. Yo, what's up Marduke? How's it going? Thanks for the luck. What's up Sai? How's it going? We're facing Luffy. Blue-green Luffy. Let's see. This is our opponent, okay. And then, am I share screen side? Are they? Oh, I'm share screen side, okay. Oh, they're watching our stream? They're not watching our stream. They're, we're on the main stream for Chinoize. That's what I meant to say. Yo, what's up, Joy Boy-san? I'm on an airplane right now and don't have my earbuds, so I can't hear you, but I love you. Okay, thanks, Joy Boy-san. Appreciate it. Wait, let's say we good. Okay, let's see. We have some stuff here. I think we can keep this actually. Oh wait, why do I need 2 dead men's game? Ooh, we find the rusher. Dang, we don't find the rusher. Maybe we do find the rusher actually. Probably should take this actually. I want to take this so badly, but we probably should take this. Realistically, so we have a play. Should I mill one of these actually? Should we get to 20? Because we'll be at, let's see, 13, 17. Right, next turn we'll be at 13, then turn after I'd be at 17. And then we just need to trash 3 cards versus playing this. Probably will use enough counter actually, so maybe don't need to. Chinoize is without Skeptis on stream right now? That's crazy. We have to hard draw the, or we have to get the law from life or draw for that though. Which we milled 1 law. There's a decent chance actually. We could also just like find a Perona and the Perona will find law. But then we can't do the rush thing though, so I guess that is it. I guess there's a world where we just do it anyways, to be honest. Actually, we don't even have the 1 cost in trash. Let's see, do you want to mill this? I think this is probably just worth it to... Maybe we should have became a 7k. Yeah, maybe we should become a 7k instead of going for a bit of a greedy play, I guess. Not really, actually. We can still do the thing though, if we find the... Did not find a Zora. Oh, we could play the other Zora though. Okay, just keep it on up. I could just add this too, actually. It probably is better just to add this. I just play that one next turn. Guess send the... Yeah. Should probably just do it this turn. He also can't stun the Luffy with Boa because it's Luffy. Fun fact. Hey, give us 1k. Nice. We can ignore this card now? We have all a lot of weapons in trash, so we can't actually become big. Big. Probably want one dead man's to finish and one dead man's to counter. Let's see, what are we gonna play? Do we play another Luffy? Or we could play a Brook, or not Brook, I mean we could play Brook. Probably just playing that Luffy, to be honest. Or we could play a Frankie too. Or Doc 6. His name's not Frankie. Recon showing stream, true. 8. Do we take this? We could take this. Really could take this. Okay, 2k. You should be scared. You actually should be. We could go for game at any point too because we're low enough. Like if we wanted to go for game next turn, we really could. We could go like double Deadman's, or not Deadman's, we go Deadman's, double Sanji, and we can mill ourselves out and then go double swing with Luffy, but we probably just go for game next turn. What is this? Galdino? Galdino can't do anything actually. Oh, it's a call, or a crocodile, that makes sense. Should we ever just Deadman's this turn? Probably not. I don't think we'll need the chopper, to be honest. Our Luffy. Let's see. I guess we could like not mill first to like threaten lethal, technically. Could also swing 5 first, see what he does. Because we're just going to go like this. Is he gonna block? And then we just mill, swing into, we kill something. Okay, resand event? I guess resand event doesn't do that much, so that kind of makes sense. I'm gonna go for a game next turn. I actually could get a Brook and just like rest this. Is that worth it actually? It's kind of late because it is actually really late to that, but we could have done that if we wanted to, I guess. It's kind of reason to though. We should be safe. Kind of. Because we have a lot of counter. 2K? Is he gonna play passive for another turn? There's no way he doesn't die next turn. I guess actually... This recent event? Or this is actually kind of annoying, though. Recent event. We always live this, right? Oh no. Wait, no, we do always live this. Oh wait, no, we don't. Wait, do we? No, we don't. Wait, isn't this supposed to be a... Oh, I see. Oh, because he wants to swing this too. I see. So we do always die. Oops. We're dead. Dang. We probably should have... no. Yeah, we definitely probably should have went for the brick play, like I said. Wait. And then rested this. Initially. Okay, killed it. And then opened harder for resend. I guess I underestimated the resend event in this position. Yeah. Is it resend really dangerous? Yeah, it was dangerous. To be fair, we weren't mega dead. We were just like a little dead. Just a little dead. I guess actually we could have just used a Brook to rest. No, we had to rest the Bond Clay. Yeah, but which would make sense. We probably should use a Brook to rest Bond Clay instead of playing another Luffy. I don't know why you're playing another Luffy. You're like, oh yeah. Let's play another Luffy. Duh. Yeah, I think we never die there if we kill the Bond Clay. Because then you would need 2 more bodies. And he wouldn't have his biggest body. But I guess I wonder if he can defend the buggy if it's only one. It's only one big swing at it. So it'd be a 6, 7, and 10 at the buggy. Yeah, I guess we probably go like 5 life, and then we Nami, rest of Bond Clay. And then we go 2 at the Bond Clay, and then if they block, we can go like 6, 7 at the Bond Clay, so 1 would kill for sure. And then we would go like... yeah, and then the rest would swing at the buggy. And then we go for lethal next turn, yeah. No, the 5 life actually makes sense. Because, so... Well, that now in hindsight it makes sense. So the reason why you go 5 life is because it would be like 5 life. He would always defend the life, because if he doesn't defend life, we just go for game. Because we could literally just dead man's and go for game right there, and we saw he didn't have enough counter if he took that life. But yeah, if he doesn't defend life, we just go for game. So we always just 5 life. And then after that, we have the 2 swing on the bong clay. And so if he blocks that, we still have the brick and the Frankie. And so it doesn't matter. Because by doing the 5 to life, we're making him respect the 5k swing to counter it. Whereas if we do the 5k swing at the bong clay, technically, because like because technically he could block the 5 going somewhere else, because the 2 can kill the bong clay anyways, and so he can just block the 5 because after I play the brick, it's only a 6 and 7 and a 10, and so the 10's gonna kill something anyways, and then a 6 and 7, he would always guard the extra swings like onto the lower body, so he's not scared of those getting cleared anymore. And so 5 swing still makes sense, but that was also not intentional, so because I was just like 5 swinging first to like get past the block. Cause yeah, you swing the 2 into the bong clay, and then after that, if they give you counter, it doesn't matter, because they still only have 2 blockers, so you just go like 6, 7, and then you have the 10. The other thing is, if they block, you can just restand. You can do 2 10 swings with the Luffy. If they block for some reason, or no, if they use both blocks, they can use the brick freestand on the Luffy to like kill 2 bodies as well, which you're fine with, because if you get their whole hand, you don't really care about going for lethal, because you still have the restand, and then you have another Nami on board. The game in fast? The game in, I mean, the game wasn't that long. Because the round's almost over. There's like 28 games finished. It was like a 19 or 18-minute game. I think I like this list though. It was mostly because also, is there a card that we could have been playing or trash that'll help there too besides the brick? Because the brick obviously helps. But let's see. Or brick, the brick was there. The nice thing about brick too, brick is like searchable. But wait, technically this card. Wait, should I just be playing this card with Nami? Why am I not playing this card? Okay, you can rest any card. And you trash a brick because you have a brick, because you're playing brick. And then this is a slash build. Okay, we're not gonna add this, but we're gonna add a separate build. Oops. I don't know how I didn't like see this card before, because this card actually makes a lot of sense with the Nami. Because this card is terrible. But specifically with the Nami, it makes sense that you would sometimes want it as like a passive. Because like this card right there would have been great, right? We rest the Bron Clay. This card can swing. We get 3 to leader, so we can also pressure the buggy more. We get to trash our brick. Where did I put it? Oh wait, no, it's next to brick. What am I doing? Oops. Okay, we're gonna make sure we didn't change the list on accident. Oops. Okay, we didn't. Low-key, this card's also not that bad with Nami. But it's not that good, so... Actually, it's kind of like... Yeah, I guess it's really not that great, but it's really not that bad either. Now these cards are all bad, besides the Luffy. For it plays off of the Nami. What do we take out? A lot of Weapon would also be really nice. Or if we found like another Piranha, or if we found this card. Actually, if we found like a, if we had like a Law Piranha turn, it'd been great too. What do I want to take out? Let's take out one of these, I guess. You really enjoy Brook lately, huh? I mean, it's fun. I don't really play Brook that much, but it's fun. I really enjoy working Luffy lately. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna catch up to YouTube chat. It's been closed this entire time. Well, to be fair, both the chats are like, it's just been on the small chat. We're bringing Luffy back that best deck and format now. It's so funny to me. Yeah, isn't it crazy? Times have changed. Haven't kept up in Brook Discord discussion in recent weeks. Has been focused on learning, practicing, working Luffy life. That's fair. A lot of us discussed running it, but yeah, the stat line that Rob is really rough. Like a 7-7 is terrible. Having rush makes it sometimes viable. Depends on how bricky of a list you're running. Oh, the Zoro. Canceled my Twitch subscription across the board and started paying for YouTube Premium. Oh, you have YouTube Premium, Joy Boyson? Oh, right, you still can't hear me. I know how to speak Greek, Sragha. I knew he meant that. Oh. You have a whole language? The Greek language? Yeah, I do think well, especially in this list, because this is like it's called Brook Thriller, but it's really like Brook Slash. Because there's the Thriller stuff with this card, or in the Star Deck stuff, like these two cards, which are good additions. And then this Piranha can play the Piranha off of trash. But the Piranha has more stuff to search because this card's really good. And this card's also good. And this card probably should also be a 4 of, but actually this card really probably should be a 4 of, to be honest. Because if we had this card in the Goofy game, oh my gosh, it's so good. It would have been so good, actually. A lot of people are flocking to Regular Goofy now because Star Deck, so it's interesting to see many lists on Twitter. Wipers. Right? True, we loved Bergen Luffy when he was nothing. I don't know about nothing, but we did love Bergen Luffy a lot longer than the Bergen Luffy libraries. To be fair, Bergen Luffy did have a pretty big spike after an EBO 3 when before before the rotation and after, what was it? It was before rotation, after Rosie got more popular. Yeah, it was before rotation, after Rosie got more popular. There was like a spike in Bergen Luffy play. Before. But it wasn't nearly as big. Not even close, it was big. There's also no big tournaments happening. When Nami got popular, but before Nell, like, felt like it got popular. When Nami got popular, but before Nell. I think it was around. I don't think it was necessarily popular. It was definitely more common. Because it was, like, really good. And OP15, Bergen Luffy was pretty good. For, like, pretty much the whole format, actually. But, it definitely was peaking when Nami was, like... Because it was peaking a while because at one point I was considered third best deck because of Nami. But yeah, it was similar to, like, EBO 3 where it was, like in contention for third or fourth best deck. And, like, now it's, like, in contention for best deck. And, like, it's really popular, like, everyone's trying to learn it. So... it's definitely, like, the highest that's been. But ironically, it's still the best in OP14, so. There's no one was playing it. Ooh, actually, regular Luffy's kind of popular in extra regulation format too. Not popular. It's not that popular, but it's like it's similar to like the a little bit more popular in extra regulation, or was because of Roundtable and the new stuff with Roundtable. It's kind of good. It's kind of good. I feel like UP Luffy being good in extra grand battle makes it more balanced, less popular in extra grand battle. Otherwise, yeah, having Roundtable. That's true. Or UP Luffy. But the thing with UP Luffy's like a little bit better because you got well, at least now it's definitely a lot better, but well, yeah, actually maybe that's not true. Yeah, no, UP Luffy is pretty bad for regular. It's probably like its worst matchup ever. But because yeah, Mihawk still can still bounce the Zoro, which is like the best card that Luffy got. And even now, the Luffy. But extra grand battle with Luffy is gonna be so interesting. You got the 7-cost Luffy and Roundtable now. Oh, 1-cost Chopper is low-key better now too. Because 1-cost Chopper is less awkward. Because the biggest problem with 1-cost Chopper always was that it was awkward because you want to play Gerp and mostly Gerp actually. And you want to only have so many 1-costs. But now you can like easily just search the Chopper with all your searchers. That's fair. It is getting some things again, but 9-costs, Mihawk, and extra grand battle. Yeah, 9-cost Mihawk is because I was gonna say like, oh yeah, it's better, but then I was like, oh wait, 9-cost Mihawk still exists, which carries our best support back to back, best support actually. Thinking of next extra grand battle too, it's like counters the Zoro still, counters the Luffy, so yeah. But the next extra grand battle format will be really interesting because of Big Mom and Kaido get the new leaders but can play the old stuff. So that could be a prime example of extra grand battle. What can happen? Which is good for Luffy because I think the biggest thing with Luffy and extra grand battle is you probably just don't want to see UP Luffy be popular in any of the big extra grand battle events. So next round, does next round start? Next round. Round 2. Pairings. Second? Or facing second? I want to face first. Just kidding. Wait, Eggman's playing today? Oh, he is playing today. That's interesting. Thanks for a follow, Geo. Appreciate it. Everything 7-cost so much that Madoka was considering running the 8-cost 10k Luffy promo for a couple days. It costs 10k Luffy promo. For the Luna dodge in Mihawk Mirror? Eh. Let's say it costs 10k Luffy promo. Ooh, wait, this hand's low-key kind of decent. We have the Law and Beppo for late game too. And then the Law is like really good if we find literally anything. Ooh, wait, that's what we need. That's good. That's actually really good. Oh, we're so cooking. Oh, the game's over actually. The game already ended. From Uta? From Uta. From Uta. From Uta. Ooh, oh my gosh, this hand's so good. Wait, actually, we kind of cooked. We're actually kind of cooked. We kind of just herald them, actually. Oh, we should add this first. Oops. It's fine. They took the anyway, so it doesn't matter. I guess we take the 2k because we already have this. Yeah, this is also gonna be good later anyways. Yeah. I guess there's a world where we don't do the... Actually, that doesn't make any sense. We definitely just swing this into one of their things. Then we bounce it. We play this and free something. Oh yeah, that's the reason why we went first against the Goofy last game. That's why it made it a lot harder. Six. I think we can just take again. Yeah, I don't think we care. And then we freeze the... Give a 1k for this? Or wait. Yeah, we can give a 1k for this. Let's skip this, I guess. Go like this. They won't block because we have this one. And then we could actually... No, yeah, we just freeze this so we get the free swing on it. Ooh, another one? Actually, that's kind of good. Because we can go like this, rush this in, rest something, then bounce it back. We can keep a blocker too. Actually, do we need to keep a blocker? Probably should keep a blocker, just in case they do a 5 swing. Takes. Yeah, I think you're supposed to care about surviving at this point, anyways. Yeah, we could play with Luffy. I guess Luffy's still good. We could go like Luffy plus Rush into the Bon Clay. Eight, 10k, 1k. Wait. The vanilla? There's no way. Vanilla Luffy would be crazy. That's just like. You just play shakes. So freak long time. Yo, what's up, Antonio Archer? How's it going? Another buggy prisoner? Okay, a 6 swing. I guess we can give 2k for this. We block 1k? Wait. I guess we give this one though. Does he swing this? He does. 6. Another one? That is annoying. Okay, let's see. We can either go wide and play like a billion blockers, or 7k. Oh, but if we play this place, we don't get to like play an actual. We could actually just play it to rush into this. That's kind of mid, actually. Yeah, that's the only reason why we would go for the becoming or playing Luffy this turn would just be to go for the 10k leader next turn, which is kind of valid actually. We have like no counter. We have like negative counter actually. I guess the good thing is at least. Yeah, he might be cooked actually. But see, we could bounce this back, play, but it'll just be too many 6k swings. Is it some deck that people claimed on Twitch, or just you playing some crazy stuff as usual? No, we're just playing Brook to play Brook. This Remaster Flash stream playlist is slowly becoming legendary, really? Is it? That's what I was saying, but it was so searchable. I mean, a searchable card that does nothing? I guess. But it was a momentary belief on their part? Yeah, I hope so. Really could get that. We need a miracle to survive this game actually, because I think if we need to play more, we probably should be playing more zero counter. Actually, we like really should be playing more zero counter. Or maybe there's like a world where you swing into this. Oh, we're so dead. We're actually so dead. I guess maybe there's a world where we survive because we have 2 blockers, and then we go for game next turn. Actually, that doesn't happen either. Actually, we're literally dead with reset event. Or wait, no, we're not, because they didn't put the Dawn on the Blanc. I wonder why they didn't put the Dawn on the Blanc first, actually. What if they just like play a boa and chill? We survive. Oh, they do get to kill our Odin for free anyways. Well, I guess they want to keep their blockers, maybe not. We are super dead though. How's the Brook Supernova package? They haven't thought about Law and Odin this deck. It's not really Supernova. It's not a Supernova. It's just a slash package. It's just a slash package. It's not Supernova. Because Brook's not a Supernova. But it's because he can play slash stuff, and so this Perona can play the Perona if you have Tomor and Trash. Basically, the only target that's good is this card, but only a slasher can play it. And Brook can get 10 in Trash because of his mill 4, and so this is basically the idea. And then can also play. We actually just block this. I think we do. And then we can just like stun. This is actually not that bad now, because this is like best case scenario. And we did draw 2k as well, which is good. Let's see. Do we kill one of these? Do we even care? If we even care. Ooh, wait. Maybe I should have rested this. No, that's so weird. There's no way to rest that. Can we even go for it? Oh, technically we can, because we can play the Sanji off of this. We can also play. Actually, what can we play off of this? Play Frank off of this too. We kind of need to draw something that can mill us, or that can get us to mill range. But we can always just go for game with. We might be fine actually just going for game with the other way. Okay, he takes it. Do we even care about these? I don't think we do. Do we die a restand event though? So it's like, I guess we technically do die to restand event. Because this can swing twice. He's gonna block anyways, isn't he? Actually, but he's not gonna go for it with restand event, right? That'd be crazy to go for it with restand event. Because this bow actually doesn't even swing that high. So it'd just be basically the bond case swinging twice. I mean, we get to block the bond case swing. Maybe he gets to. He could actually Brook. We die at Brook. Yeah, we die at Brook. And he attaches the rest of the Dawn to Bond Clay. But that doesn't do anything with killing the body anyways. Did I forget to mill? No, I did mill, right? No, I forgot to mill, didn't I? Oops. What do you think about Kaguri deck with new stuff? I like Kaguri. I think it's good with new stuff. Brook gets 10 trash, so easy. I like it. Yeah. Brook and Rush Luffy? Brook and Rush Luffy? Wait. Brook and Rush Luffy. A Mega Dead to restand? We're not a Mega Dead to restand. Restand like doesn't even do that much because like he attaches like 3 to his Bond Clay. We block. And then he swings like 10 with his boa for some reason. We 2k counter. And then he can't swing us. You're underestimating it, just count? No. I mean, yeah, I guess technically we are dead because he gets to put the 2 Dawn on Boa. But, it's fine. He won't go for it. The Brook is what kills us for sure, though. I swing 15 with Bond, actually. 15 with Bond. With Bond? But you have a blocker. But we're mega dead to Brook. We're kind of dead to reset event, but technically, I think let's see. If we survive with 2k, right? Yeah, we survive with 2k. And then so because he has to go like 3 on Bond Clay, presumably, swings this, we block, and he restands, and he has to put the 2 on the boa, or else it doesn't make sense. Or no, if he swings just 10 with boa, then of course we counter. So we have to swing 11, and then that means if we get a 2k, then we win for the Bond Clay swing. Or do we have a trigger in this deck? I don't think we do. I think we do have a trigger in this deck. Imagine he imagine he actually just had to Brook this entire time. He 100% has reset event. But he's thinking about how likely it is. He's also thinking if he can survive. The problem is that we probably should have swung board, because this backs him into the corner for no reason, when we already have Deadman's Game. We actually probably should not have backed him in the corner like this, because we probably win next turn anyways with Deadman's and Brook effect. Because like, if he had a reason to not go for it, he probably wouldn't, because like we literally just need 2-2Ks and we survive our resend event. I guess maybe he could have like a second boa and he freezes the law and Beppo and feels safe, maybe? Because he does have a lot of cards in hand. So if he had a second boa, maybe he could feel safe. He could also have like a ton of counter in hand that could feel safe because he has 2 blockers. Has he seen us middle of Deadman's? He has seen us middle of Deadman's. We don't have unblockable though. Like, I mean, unblockable doesn't exist, is what I meant to say. So he doesn't need to be scared of unblockable. He just need to be scared of Deadman's. Versus us having 2-2Ks. Ten with the... Wait, what is this? Are we just 2k this? I mean, I guess it doesn't matter, we always 2k because 1 card. But why is it 10 with this? Then it's like 9? No, what is happening? Is this like Galdina? Yeah, I guess it has to be Galdina, right? Because then you get the 4 Don back. Or is it like double Galdina? Oh, that'd be disgusting. We're like so dead, actually. This is why we should have killed the character on board. Why do we keep underestimating leaving characters on board? What are we doing? Why are you doing this? To be fair, he probably could defend the 10k swing into something. He like probably could have actually defended it. Before? Wait, what is this? Oh, we're safe. Oh, we're safe. We're so safe, actually. That was a close one. That was a close one. But good news, very safe. No problem. No problems here. Just as planned. So let's see. I think we have to. Well, we're not playing Nami. I guess it doesn't matter because we have deadmans anyways. But we probably should be playing Nami because if we had Nami, we could go like mill, play the chopper. Chopper. This plus chopper would get us close enough, and then we would play the Nami. But there's nothing to actually grab off of this besides just milling us closer. So we go like Deadmans, of course. Then we go like 5, and then 7. Actually, no, it would just make more sense because at 0 life, it makes more sense to go 11 twice. Does he actually even have enough for this? He doesn't, right? Oh, we didn't even have enough for it without restand. Oh, we had 2k in life. We were survived, actually. We were survived anyways. Okay, so it didn't matter. We got rewarded for playing greedy. Anyways. Wait, did we die to the Deadmans? Or no, we don't, because actually, wait, don't we die Deadmans actually? Because it's a 6. Actually, we died to Deadman's restand, right? Because it's like, yeah, we died to Deadman's plus restand, which he had, right? Or wait, no. No, yeah, we died to Deadman's plus restand because he gets attached to Dawn here and be like 10. No blocker, 2k, and then he restands both of these, and we die to. Oh no, we don't die to that because we have 2k in life. Okay, so we need one more Dawn, and then we die to the Bon Clay. And then if he has, or if he goes, do we ever die to Scaldino? We surely died to Galdino actually, if he knew that we didn't have that much counter, but he doesn't know that. That's interesting. Yeah, I think we would always die to Galdino though. The reason why I probably should have killed something was because of the Galdino, not because of restand. Cause yeah, I think we almost always die to Galdino with the amount of counter we have. Galdino, but then he definitely. I think he always dies on the clock back. I'm not gonna lie, cause like realistically, I think a Brook like with I thought he had more counter than he did. Cause like because we have resend, we're at 9 cards. Like we probably have some way to resend. He's at 0 life. We just need like a Brook or anything. So it makes sense for him to go for it because he's playing against Brook. But yeah, because the Galdino definitely kills us for sure. Let's see, next round started. Who's our opponent? $20. Okay, we need to stop underestimating Goofy's swing as Brook. Let's see. Okay, let's see. But people always underestimate Brook Lethal, that's true. But in this first train, you have to go for game, you never survive. Yeah, but in this situation, yeah, you have to go for him. He never survives, exactly. Anami? Okay. Oh, this hand actually has to be like really good. This hand actually is really good. We get to... See, I guess we can mill first. No. Well, actually, no, we will mill first. Okay, let's see. Chopper. And the Brook. We can mill. We could toss the spoils. Oh wait, I guess we have to draw first. I guess we can toss this. Yeah, we still have a second curve. Probably don't need the two of them. Then we add a, just kidding. We have to add this. Ooh. Missing piranhas, or we're never gonna see a piranha actually, but I wish piranha could add the other piranha like the other piranha can. We also still don't have a, I guess we're going to search again with piranha anyways. So we probably will find a swing route. Okay, so I guess we swing this 8. We could just like swing 6. No, that's bad. Okay, here this is. And we're gonna just go 8, I guess. Yeah, let's go 8. Bounce back a piranha. Does he not have anything? Or he does have something. Which 2K is the best? This one's the worst. Galdino. Okay, that's kind of disrespectful, but okay. Let's see, we can double 4-drop next turn. Or we don't have piranha in trash actually. So we need to counter with this piranha if we want to play it. Actually, I guess we never play this Zoro though. So it's like, I guess this piranha probably wants to find a, yeah, so we just toss like spoils plus piranha, just in case we need to piranha. I guess just in case we draw a Nami or Luffy, we also need 2 more cards in trash. Did we forget to mill one turn? Another one? Maybe actually we kind of got punished for like not just trying to find. Actually, maybe not. Because we do get to swing hard this turn at least. We can go like swing 7, 7, and then. Because they haven't done anything yet. That's the good news. We're gonna 2K. I guess we could just swing like 9. Triggers? What's he trigger? Grab blade. Okay. It's okay. We're fine. We are totally fine. Gecko. I'm gonna swing this and freeze this. Oh my gosh, he did the thing. Surprise, surprise. Okay, we're actually like not cooking at all. This is kind of terrible. Maybe we should have drew, actually. Maybe we should have swung 7 and drew last turn, to be honest. Probably would have been better than this. Because like really need anything. Why is he freezing? Oh, there it is. Okay, we get to play Luffy next turn. Might be a little late, but we do get to play Luffy. 3 mil both for our laws. And we still have 1 law Beppo. Yeah, it's like really late because now he has negate. So he can just do whatever he wants. He's gonna swing face or... Oh no, he swings up here because he doesn't get to draw anyways. Okay. So we might need a miracle, but it's okay. We definitely should have just drew off the Kinemon, then we would be able to play. I think we would have found a Nami. We would have found a Nami turn earlier, so you had found it. We also probably should not have tossed the Law, I guess, early, and then we could have like played Law into Piranha or Odin on. Maybe we should also be playing more Law Beppo. Counters. Okay, now we need like a Brook or something. Actually, no, we just need Deadmans. Do we have Deadmans? Oh no, we don't have any Deadmans left. Okay. Okay, we're cooked. Sometimes I feel like 70% of my success as Brook came from people just not as estimating when and how big lethal. Yeah, that does happen actually a lot. A miracle like coming back to life. Yo ho ho, true. I don't play Slash Brook specifically, but does it usually do better into... I mean, normal Brook does usually pretty good into Nami. This Brook, I mean, the problem is we missed our late game, which is like really important because like having Nami on 8 is like really important to Nami, and having other Nami or like a Beppo or anything is like good on 10. But we kind of missed our whole late game, which is like terrible into Nami. To be fair, they missed their whole early game, but yeah, once they had the Gecko and Nugate, and we did not have anything early, so now we're just like getting punished for missing, which because we're just playing like a less consistent build because yeah, we might be fine though, I guess. Maybe he's gonna heal his Gecko. I think if we find the Brook, we just go for game somehow. But let's see, wait, do we have a Brook? We don't even have a Brook, do we? No, we don't even have a Brook. This card? Oh my gosh. Let's see. We don't even have a Brook, so like... I guess find a Nami. A Luffy. Another Luffy. What can we find? We can see our whole stack off of this Perona at least. Yeah, I guess we probably just try to see our whole stack off with Perona. Or do we even play the Perona to assert something? I guess we probably should. Do we have a law? One, two, three, four. But what is our deck? Our deck is a Dock 6 maybe, a Perona maybe, a Mihawk. Those cards don't really help us too much. Oops. Actually, I guess Dock 6 technically helps us, but not really. Because we really need like a way to add... Wait, is there a chopper? There's no chopper, is there? Oh, there's no chopper. Yeah, I think we're gonna lose because of our list again, honestly. Because we should be playing like a way to put things back, but I played this, or built this too quickly, I think. Let's see, so... like 7. The good news is we do get to rearrange our life, or we get to pick our next draw. We get to add a card and pick our next draw from this Perona, or from the Perona Air Trash. But I don't know if we have a good draw, that's the problem. Wait, do we still have a Nami maybe? We still have a Nami actually, right? Okay, yeah, we for sure have a Nami. There's no Nami in our trash. So there's for sure a Nami in deck or life. So we have to go for a game with Nami or Brook, I guess. Oh, okay. That doesn't really do anything. He thought he has a Perona in trash? Guess over this one. Okay, so we add this, and we put the Nami to top. Wait, this means Nami's on top, right? I think so, right? Surely. Should be on bottom. I guess maybe like this. I don't think it matters, actually. And then we go like 9. Does this block though? Probably does actually just block. The question is, do we ever swing? Does this block? I think we have to. The good news, we have a blocker at least to try to protect our Luffy. Let's see, what's our... So we actually should know our life. If we were good like that, we would know our life. But let's see. Because we saw a deck. There's 2 bricks in deck. Or not, yeah, we should know our life. Let's see. So our life is a spoils, 2 spoils. Is that our life? 2 spoils? Or no, wait, it's 1 spoils. And then 1 spoils and Odin. No, we have Odin on board. 1 spoils. Oh, and a Nami. Yes, it's a Nami and a spoils. So let's see. If we take this, how dead are we? I think we can just take this actually. Wait, what? Are we really, we're really playing 2 spoils? Okay, wait. It's Mihawk and Anami. Okay. Yeah, we're only playing 2 spoils. That's actually funny. I think we have to guard this because the Sanji or Zeus we just die for sure. We also know this is a brick anyways. Good news, we don't care about going 0 cards in hand at all because we know that our last card is the card that's going to give us hope. Is it Borsalino? It's probably Borsalino. Problem is Nami's too expensive, but because we're not gonna have much Dawn to attach to things, we really don't have a choice. We do get to swing this Luffy 3 times though, which is pretty nice. Okay, yeah, Borsalino. And then, actually, wait, we just like basically can't win, kind of. Okay, you can't freeze the the Luffy at least. So the Galdino actually does nothing except for draw 2 cards, which is fine. We still have the max amount of swings because we would just be able to attach these 2 swings. But let's see. I guess we could also not go for it this turn, and then we just like we have to kill something. There's no shot though. Yeah, technically this isn't like the worst though. Oh, but actually if they don't block, then we just lose. Yeah. Yeah, so we have to hope they block for some reason. Dang it. Okay. So yeah, we just lose. Yeah. I guess we can rest. No. Oh, it was a Dock 6? Wait, are we really playing 2 Nami? No, we do have 1 Nami. Oh, we have 1 Nami in hand, 1 Nami on board, and 1 Nami in trash. Okay. It's a Dock 6. Wait, so we're playing 3 Dock 6? Dang, this is the reason why I have not played this deck enough. I didn't even know it was in my deck. Let's see. Yeah, we would need a, yeah, we need Deadman's, and then we have a chance because we can go like... Actually, no, it's not true. We don't have a chance still. They have enough counter for that. What we needed was a very early game. Let's see. Probably should be playing this. And then... Never actually played that card. Where's Pro? I should be playing the max number of Namis. And then we play like this card. Maybe something like that. I don't know. Do we keep playing though? That's the question. No, we don't keep playing. Why that 0 cost, not the black one? Because Pro can search it. I probably should be playing more green events, to be honest. I probably also should be playing more around the law too. Maybe even add the assist cost. Maybe even play more law Beppo because it's searchable. Because actually half the games where you find a law Beppo would be actually good. Let's see. Could also just be playing the Bonnie too. But I don't know if I want to play the Bonnie because it's not searchable at all. It's like the only, it's like the best cycling card off of Law. Kinemon is just better though. I personally want Brook Tap Searcher. Technically I have Montree. This deck feels tough with no reliable Dock 6 and Chopper searchers though. Brook just desperately needs a better searcher in general. Yeah, I think it would be nice to have a better general searcher. Yo, what's up, Traumas? I'm doing good. How about you? Tried running Morgans for a while for cycle. Yeah, Morgans is still decent, but the problem is this is like not the Rebecca build. This is the because for the Prona, this Prona build, why do I keep scrolling down to Luffy? This Prona build is like taking the place of the Rebecca for the 4-down turn. And then the other thing that's nice about the Prona is if you play it later, it's better than playing the Rebecca because Rebecca's kind of weak. So yeah. The problem with this is that the Prona can't search the Prona, which is unfortunate. So there's actually no way to search this card. Oh, let's see. Could play Rogue and Luffy. I never ended up playing Rebecca at any events either. Do you mean like Rebecca or like Rebecca and Brook? And Brook? Yeah. That's fair. Oops. Hot dad, no kids. Or I opened my sats for a little bit on accident. Katakuri? True. Is a Katakuri. You too, homie? Wow. Not me. I should could take this, but I kinda want to search her just in case. We're gonna attach it on for fun. Searcher. We're going to claim the One Piece. Could play this. I guess we could just add. They're both kind of good. I think with this hand, this one's probably just better. For now. I guess the only problem with playing Laboon is you can play a 4-cost that KOs. And then we have to rest. This doesn't make sense actually. She probably shouldn't play the Laboon on that turn. It's actually wrong turn to play Laboon for sure. That's okay. He's on the pair of sparrows still? That's crazy. Oh. Mamoragon? Oh wait, he trashed it. Wait, why did he trash Mamoragon? I mean, I guess that's fair. But also... let's see, we can go like... Luffy Nami, if doesn't make any sense, or we could go Luffy Zoro. I guess Luffy Zoro is fine. Swing 7-7. Oops. No Nami goes for the Katakuri. Ooh, actually I could defend that. Actually, it wouldn't make any sense to defend it. But let's see. We do get a free swing with our Zoro this turn, which is kind of nice. I guess we play the Luffy if for some reason he plays, or he blocks with his, yeah, if he blocks with his, what was it called? Blocks with Katakuri. Yeah, I think we just take the free kill. Always here. He did fall for the bait. Fell hook, line, and sinker, as they say. Ooh, he has no 2Ks Nan too? There's Zoro, nice. We can Zoro chain now? What's good, Reek? Yo, what's up? I gotta stay down. I saw you won the other day. Congrats. What did he grab off second search? I don't remember actually. What's the new Luffy do? I don't even know. The new Luffy minus is 1,000 per straw hat you have, including leader and stage. Dang. Ooh, he has 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 bricks. Wow. That's a lot of bricks. That's a lot of bricks. Oh, Sire got the definition down. What a goat. No name? Or wait, is CP alt? We have a Nami and 4 Namis. Not gonna lie, I don't like Nami that much in this matchup. Before it costs Nami that much. You know, low-key, it's a good card, but you know, Sage, nice. Sage pass. We'll see what we have here. Ooh. Probably should have taken 0 to be honest. But the UFO is kind of good. Could just swing 7 here, just because. Just because he left. Did 2 down up? Or 1 down up, I mean. Like, Usopp passes? Ooh, he doesn't have it. That's kind of good for us. And this turn we just search. We take another Sanji, I mean. We take another Sanji. Yeah. Brook or Sanji? Okay. Okay. Yeah, replace Sanji, do a lot more searching. So I need to do that first, though. Luffy? I don't want a Luffy. Actually, I don't mind a Luffy, but we probably won't play Luffy this time. Let's see. We could play Luffy now and then we go like, or no. Actually, yeah, we could play Luffy now and then we go Sanji, Brook next turn. I don't hate it. I don't love it, but I don't hate it. Yeah, we're chilling. So I guess it depends on what he does this turn though. There's Sanji. Could go. I kind of like the Brook Sanji though. Kill the Nami. And then we ban him to swing. If he swings, he like loses probably. Or we could go Sanji Usopp, but I kind of want to do Sanji Usopp. Okay, let's see. Let's see what we get here. What does he have? What does he have? If he swings board, I guess it depends because there's a world where he swings. Okay, let's see. Does he not swing? He probably just doesn't swing, right? So if he does swing, then it's like pretty scary for him. Yeah. But the good news, we have like more things. But this is where we want a Nami right now. Let's see, so... Do you want to do aggressive turn this turn? We can like go big with our Luffy and play a Sanji. Go like 7. So we can start with a 9 and 7 with Brook. How punished do we get for being impatient though? We could just poke. But I guess the thing is we don't really care that much about the Luffy anyways, so we could just throw the Wolfies to the Wolves. I think that's what we'll do. Swing like... seven. We'll go like 11. Got 1k at least. The question is, do we want to do something? We don't have to do anything. We really could. I guess we can swing a 7 at least and see what happens. Get there 1k. Okay, let's see. And we could just chill. Could just get the 9. So we definitely, I think the most we do here is we swing like the Zoro and the Luffy, but the problem is we don't know if he's on Luna. So we swing 2 ways playing to Luna. We could just swing the Luffy and we ask another card. I'm fine with that. Just Levin. Just because we need something to play over next turn anyways. So I think we don't care that much. There's Zoro. Okay. So you want Zoro again this turn? Probably. I'm down 1k. I'm fine with that. He does go for the Luffy though. Interesting. It means he doesn't want to push face. I have so many bricks. Sure. Take a zero turn. I think this has to be a zero turn actually. Then we get to swing on the Sanjis. Takes first life? It's crazy. I wonder if he's on Luna. The goal this entire time is just to pressure, but we want to kill these Sanjis. Okay. We could be greedy and play the Luffy, and then we get to kill 2. But I guess we get to swing the Sanji first anyways. Yeah, I guess we swing into one of the Sanji first anyways, see what happens. Okay, just does it. We for sure kill 2 here, so I think we just do this. Now we play into a Luna, which is fine because we have a second Zoro, so he needs like 2 Lunas. In theory. Oh, you're swinging board? Okay, that means he doesn't have Lunas. Good sign. Good sign. Let's see. If we give him 2 off the bat, we play into Deadman's, but he's not going to go for it because we have 2 life, so it doesn't matter. Does it again? It's because he's going to do his own, which means we just Charleston this one. So he wants to do his own Zoro. Goes 9 here, we can go 8. Yeah, I think we just get right hand. Brook. Actually, I think we just kill him with the Brook, to be honest. I don't know if he's on Charleston, but I think we just kill him with the Brook. Gives 1k off the bat. Oh, it's because he's scared of Deadman's? Actually, why is he scared? Let's see. He could just be Charleston, though. Probably a Charleston, actually. Well, actually, no. If he gives 1, then he plays into Brook. So, that's probably why. But I think we always go for this. Because, let's see. Otherwise, we like... I guess we can swing 9 on a 9. If we want to go board. Well, if he has Charleston, we don't really kill anything. Actually, we could technically still go board with the after we Brook if we. Yeah, because 3-0, we have 0 over 0. So you still have the Dawn. Yeah, there's no reason to do that. So we definitely just Brook. And then we can go like 9. Okay, takes. It's kind of good. We're gonna assume he has Charleston, so we're just gonna do this first. Gives last one. I think he's on a Charleston build anyways. Yeah. He's on Deadman's though. But you see how Charleston was used on the turn that he would never Deadman's us anyways? Oh, he is on Luna though, so this was a little scary that he would Luna us. But he's on like not for Luna. A lot of people dropped it? Yeah, I know. A lot of people dropped it. Which doesn't make sense to me, but... Well, at least drop all 4, because you don't have to use Charleston at the end of the game. I think I won't go below 2 Charleston, yeah. I think 4 is too many, because it's very targeted right now. But because the problem is if you open more, because the main problem with Charleston is that if you open more than 1 Charleston, you don't want to like Charleston more than once early or like even mid. Like if you open more than 1 Charleston, you're definitely gonna use the second one on your last turn. If you open like 1 Charleston, you can definitely find a spot where it's just convenient over using other counter. Because it's just efficient. The trash 2 cards have more counter. Yeah, but the it was interesting because the 4-cost 9 would have been kind of nice at one point, but he doesn't even have Usopp, so it kind of doesn't matter. And he's on the 0-cost event. Crazy. Low-key, actually, the 0-cost event, low-key, is kind of nice right now. I wonder if Charleston caught off guard in this game too, maybe. Yeah, I wish we had a UFO, but... Oh, it was a good game. He also picked to go second, which makes sense, I guess. Can we take a bathroom break? What do you think of UFO? I think UFO is great. I love UFO. But I've been liking UFO for a while, so anytime, because I think immediately when the Luffy was revealed, I was like, oh, we can go back to UFO? It'll be better now? So, yeah, I think it's really good right now. It's good against Mihawk and Luffy and basically everything. Katakuri. Actually, really just anything it's good against right now. Because the other thing too is since you have more Dawn when you do the Zoro with the UFO, it's so nice. Okay, but I'm gonna take bathroom break for real though. I'm back. Yo, what's up, Aaron? How's it going? ChinoizeCup just got in. Did you show a list? Let's see. The Brook list or the Luffy list? This is the Brook list we played. Alright. This is the Brook list we adjusted, and then the list we just played, in ranked. They're probably playing for a bit. Is the Luffy list. Oh, can Zoro rush character activate? Yeah, the UFO to because the Zoro has to rush character anyways. Before it was like it was good before, but the problem was before you had like it could be a little bit difficult with the amount of Dawn, but now you have so many searchers and then you have the more Dawn with the stage. That's like really consistent to like just go for that line and you kill something too. So it's like really nice for the Zoro because you have more Dawn now. Because before it was like it was good, but it was like sometimes you really don't have enough Dawn for that. But now you like always have Dawn for everything, realistically. RG is a cool design for a control deck. Yeah. Double stage UFO, I'll take it. We test on for fun. We need a searcher actually, so that we can use something for this Dawn, and then we're gonna attach. We're gonna play Nami, attach Dawn. But he probably will take anyway, so it actually doesn't matter. But Laboon. We play Laboon just to get the Dawn. No, actually. Okay, so we like have to take a Zoro because we're about to bomb deck all of our Zoros. I was promised chill stream, but the streamer is hot. True. Sorry, my bad. You are on Zero DMG? Yeah, I don't really like that man so much. You know, it's crazy. I normally open a ton of searchers, but he gets to abuse his package because we did not find a searcher. And that's fine. That is totally fine. Totally fine. We're totally fine with that. That's where those two slots are going for me right now. No 2K and Sanju blockable. I think I still have one on my list. Yeah, 2K and Sanju blockable is decent. I feel that search, I know, right? He's just gonna get to that where you could be my Sarah because we don't open a single searcher that could. Oh, there it is. You're a bit late, Nami. That's okay. I forgive you. Usopp or this. You probably have to take this. Even though Usopp is good. Actually. We do already have Zoro though. We probably should just take the Usopp. We do also already have UFO. Yeah, I probably should take Usopp. It's okay, he's drawing bricks off his, you can be my samurai, it's totally fine. He's just drawing bricks. That's all it is. I'm gonna swing a ton with a smoker because he wants to be mean. Let's see. I guess actually the only problem with playing Usopp right now is that if he plays Shanks, but he probably doesn't play that many Shanks, to be honest. If he does play Shanks here, he can just kill Usopp, and we get punished for not just taking Luffy. Me like having 10 cards in hand, so only 8 card counter is vibe. True. They actually, there's like, this is a brick. Oh wait, see that was one of the bricks right there. Wait, why do you do it before this? You trying to find something? I mean, obviously he's trying to find something, but he's trying to find Shanks? Does he want to pressure Sanji? Or does he want to pressure Usopp still? It's probably actually Usopp that he wants to pressure. Maybe it's Sanji though. Dead man's. What is this? What in the toxic is this? What in the actual toxic is this? He's gonna kill the It's okay, we can be toxic back. We just kill a smoker. Dude can play at that game. How high is he gonna swing into my Sanji? Like, dang. 11? Okay. I kind of wanted to add something to play this turn. But actually, this is kind of good still. Because we just play this turn instead of playing UFO. And then we kill this card because it's annoying. To be fair, he only has like one more, what is it called? He only has one more, you could be my samurai, so like, do you even care about the searches anymore? He's already abused them. He's already bruised them to the limit. He's getting Law and Beppo, and of course we have the Nine Rest. We probably should have swung the Luffy into this actually to play around Law and Beppo. Actually, do you even care? Maybe we don't care actually. Maybe we don't care actually. Because I guess we want to swing on the Mihawk anyway, so maybe it doesn't matter. Okay. Expected. Rest. Kills. You can be my samurai again? Oh no. We don't really have a choice. It's okay though. This card actually doesn't even do that much right now. Swings 9 into it, okay. A Luffy? It's fine, I guess. I actually swing this one too, but you're just gonna Law and Beppo anyways. Okay. Let's see, Rick. Only one more samurai at this point anyways? Exactly, exactly. When the actual toxic was that DMG though? Ooh, 2 1Ks? Wait, actually? He actually literally did all that drawing and does not have that much counter in his hand. That's kind of funny. Okay, so now he swings face. Anything he swings the face, we just take it because we have 4 life. And if he tries to kill a 9K, that would be really hard to do, actually. And I think next turn he'll rest the Beppo, so we just go like Zoro UFO next turn. I guess maybe, yeah. He'll be at 7K. Same as leader. Well, actually, maybe we don't this turn. I guess it depends, because if he goes like anything other than, like if it's a Mihawk, then we for sure do. I think if it's a Beppo, maybe we don't, and we just play Luffy. Unless we're at 2 life. If we're at 2 life because he swings that hard at us, then that's different. Can you ever kill this actually? No, he can't, because yeah, he can never kill us. Or kill this. But let's see, if we counter this, he can swing. No, he still can't kill it. I think I would rather him all into the Zoro. Please. Please, sir. Okay, I mean, considering we know he didn't have any 2Ks last turn, we really could just kill on Beppo. But we also know he didn't have any 2Ks in his hand last turn, so we could just like swing not 8 first at face. And if we put him to 0, we're happy. Yeah, I guess we can do that. And if he counters, we just kill the Papa. Let's have a 2K. Can I lose us? Which is fine. Because we're like so far away from dying. How is RG feeling? RG's feeling great, of course. All the draw and cycle, 3 cycles still throw our 1Ks, right? Before Luna, exactly. We're gonna get Luna. Freezes this. I guess the bad news with this is that he can kill. He does kill 1 for sure. Unless he Lunas, then he doesn't kill 1. Maybe that's why I should just take this. Okay, and then we go like this. Is this enough to kill this thing? It is, right? Because we minus it by a ton. 7. Oh, and then we can attach a bunch of Dawn if we need to. But if we attach all of our Dawn, we like die. Actually, no, we don't die. We like never die, actually. Yeah, we can just kill it. I don't care. Ooh, I should have swung this first to just kill it just because. I guess it doesn't matter. We can actually even go like 4 with the Nami too, if he does decide to counter this. Then we can go 9 to face. What if he just goes for lethal with his surgeries, like Dead Man's Game our last counter, and he just goes for game with surgeries? Which we do have enough counter for that, ironically. But you could still do that. Actually, do we have enough counter for that? Okay. Oh, I guess actually it's a good thing. Ooh, wait. Are we ever dead to surgeries if we do this? I don't think we are. It's kind of too late anyway, so it doesn't matter. Hmm. Seven. Then he goes 8, we die to 8 swing. He goes 5, 5, 5. Just go 7 again. So let's see. So we carry this. Then he goes. He can't go 5. I guess he could go 5, but that's like. No, he loses if he goes 5. So he has to go 7 again. We take on this. Oh, no, he doesn't go 7 again. Yeah, we just counter. And he has to go like 6, I guess? Go 6, 6. I feel like 7's too low for this first swing. Goes 5? Like, this is greedy. Because now he just loses. But he technically doesn't lose if he has something. Yeah. Oh, we had 1K, so yeah, 6 would have lost 2. 6-6 would have lost 2. But you should have went like, at least an 8. Like, 7's too low. He had the dead mans too? That's funny. Maybe holding Luna? But if he's holding Luna, he dies to like, this swing. But yeah, he did have like a bunch of bricks in hand besides his counter. He was also holding double Luna to go for game. Too bad he didn't realize we were crazy. I feel like most Mihawks aren't playing Luna, or if they do, it's just like 1 or 2. That's fair, actually. Well, he played Luna. Base all-time Luna at $12 is hilarious. It was like, is it like $18? Or wait, no, that's actually, yeah, they didn't go up still again. Come jury, it's like $5 here. Oh boy. Actually, when we have that Charleston, we probably should use Charleston early because Mihawk. Like, actually, you probably should always use Charleston early against Mihawk. Like, the first opportunity you can use Charleston instead of tossing cards. That would make sense. It probably makes sense to use Charleston because Mihawk is always going to try to hold dead bands. Okay, double Nami Searcher. Sanji, I like it. I think 18 is Canadian. Oh, okay. When Mihawk holds double deadmans to go for game, but Rick uses all his Dawn, right? Like, joke's on you. Don't even have any Dawn. Oh, Sage, duh. Bomb deck 2 Zoros, though, unfortunately. It's okay, we'll make it back around. Probably not, but we will. Actually, to be fair, versus Mihawk, the minus Luffy is probably just better. It's like actually almost just better. Based on when I was looking to consider selling spares yesterday. Oh, okay. What's your bad matchup? BY teach yes. Lepepo? Surprise, surprise. The men's? Surprise, surprise. Ooh, this card. Okay. We could just go Luffy, Usopp. I guess since we would already have the Luffy, we'd have 4 down off, which is kind of safe. Low-key, this card is kind of good versus Mihawk because they want to like bypass a Charleston. But we kind of need our pieces first. So I guess we'll do this. And then probably search again. We probably should search again, just hey, say you can be my samurai. Brook is good. Might just swing 9 though. Yep. Okay, we get to swing board at least. But I guess he's gonna swing 8 still. Or no? But he's not gonna swing 8. Okay, so he wants to like semi-starve us. Interesting. He's going to Law Odin next turn. I guess he's just trying to find his pieces, to be fair. Which kind of makes sense, actually. Swings for fun. Another Luffy. Counters? No, he takes. Probably should be taking. Mihawk into Odin. Makes sense. We defend. No, he doesn't swing it. We still defend. Oh, he's thinking about what to tap, actually. To be fair, if he taps his, like, one of these things, we can just kill it with Luffy. I don't even think it's bad. It's really not that bad. It's really not that good, but it's not that bad. Wait, he's that scared to use... Why didn't he just tap his leader, then? I don't know what's happening anymore. It's a 2K. We do want maxed on this turn because I could rest our stuff. Swing 7 leader. I think we're fine with that. Corona. Could do Luffy this turn. But we don't have another Zoro or a Luffy. Okay, so he does another one. That's a little bit annoying. Mihawk, or not Mihawk, Smoker. Taps this to cycle more. We could be like really aggressive and swing on to his Oh wait. Yeah, we can be really aggressive and swing on to both of these. Just kidding, we kill the smoker. We for sure kill the smoker. Because we do not like the smoker. Actually, wait, we swing this first, of course. Then we kill the smoker. And then we attach all of our Dawn to swing into things. Oh, we swing this face first. Okay. And then, let's see, we go like... We can go 5 face with the Usopp, I guess. I don't think it matters. Okay. And then we swing board, let's see. So we go like 8, or we go like 7. We go 6 here and a 9-9. kinda don't hate because that's the most cards. Yeah, that's the most cards. We can also just go 7, 8, and then 10, I guess, actually. It gives us 2k anyways. Two 2Ks? He does have two 2Ks, wow. Now use Charleston aggressively this turn because for one, we don't need this. Charleston. And the Mihawk's gonna want Dead Man's later anyways, so. So here's Charleston this turn. And also this card is dead for the rest of the game basically. Freakmaster Flash. This guy is awesome. True. The Eggman just subscribed. Thanks for a subscribe. Prime sub. Oh! Thanks for the raid, Eggman. Appreciate it. This is back reading the raid, like, oh. Oh! Thanks for the raid. How did I saw you playing ChinoizeCup today. How'd it go? Was fun. Okay, let's see. So, are we? I guess we just do what we said we were gonna do before they did it. Yeah, we just do what we said we were gonna do because we wanna. He did toss the Deadman's though. He probably has no Deadman's, so it doesn't matter. We'll see Charleston early because to get out of our hand. They also do have enough swings where it's relevant. Oh, he's gonna loot us too? He ran out of cards. Maybe that's actually too greedy of a swing. Yeah, we can go like 7. And then we go 10. It's like, oh, Luna, you. Played some Kuzan, felt good. Needs to win dice rolls more though. Oh, that's fair. I haven't tried too much Kuzan. I've tried Kata. Of course, Luffy was Star Deck, but I was trying that already. And then, ooh, the Sabo list with the Sanji. That list low key is kind of fun. That got like top 8 and the Chinese stats. Yeah, but I need to try more Kuzan because I haven't tried that Star Deck as much. That's pretty cool though. This Brook deck looks a lot like RG Luffy. What? True. I haven't changed my tile yet. Because I did play Brook in ChinoizeCup. Yeah, this is actually just the alt-art Brook. It looks weird, I know, but it's just alt-art Brook. That's all it is. He's just gonna lose again? That's funny. Let's see, we play this. And then we still kill this? Like, guaranteed? Or no, we have to swing more, though. I guess if he has one card, or no cards in hand, it doesn't matter. They just lose when they run out of Luna now? Yeah. Basically. They technically could lose before they ran out of Luna because we have Brook. So we could like take 2 life next turn. Or we could take 3 life next turn. And then we'd just win on the following turn. In theory. But they also have a board, so it doesn't matter. He can't kill you, but he won't let you kill him yet? True. Yeah, he's just gonna keep luring us. He's just dead. he's just gonna lure us again. Dead Man's Luna? Oh my gosh. This is actually hilarious. He's actually about to lure us again. That's hilarious. You know what's crazy? His hand was broken. All he needed to do was play differently, and then he opened triple Luna versus us. Let's see. I mean, definitely play with the Usopp. I guess we can establish a Brook. I don't think anything else matters. Yeah, I guess we establish a Brook. Nothing else really matters. Okay, he has one more Luna. One more Luna. Does he have the last Luna? Okay. He's gonna find it. He's searching. He's searching. Wait. He's really searching for his last Luna. He's searching so hard for his last Luna. You know what's funny? He probably dies this turn anyways to Brook plus Luffy. He like actually surely dies to Brook plus Luffy anyways. That's actually really funny. Wait, let's see if the Luna was there. Oh, the Luna is there. Wait. It's just... That was Luna, right? Actually, maybe it's not there. Yeah, it might be somewhere. But you can't see from the stack. Because he has what? 29, 32, 3, 34, 35, 36, 14 cards left? To be fair, actually, you know what? He probably was looking for a Blob Uppo too. Well, no, actually, he did draw after. Maybe actually, yeah, I don't know. He probably has to have another Luna that he was looking for. Plays a Samurai to Luna again, imagine. It'd been so funny if you Luna again. Thanks for your follow, Captain Zach. Appreciate it. Also, if you have not checked out Eggman, great content creator, plays a lot of decks. You should. Hold on a second. Laboon plus Bonnie. Sounds good. Bouncing for lunch. Enjoy the rest of your stream. Thanks. Hope lunch goes well. Or hope lunch. Hope you eat well. Hope it's a good eat. Hope it's tasty. Too many decks. True. He does play too many decks. So many decks. He just lost his dice full of lunch. Oh no. Not to lunch. Dang. That's tragic. I hate when I lose dice to lunch. Actually, low-key though, I'd be losing dice at lunch a lot. I'm not gonna lie. Let's see. Do we want to do this? I guess actually do this for sure. I don't know what I'm thinking about because we just find the Usopp. I was thinking like, do I want to play the Laboon? But like honestly, if we don't find the Usopp, there's kind of no reason anyways. And also, if we find the Usopp, we get 2 Dawn back. So it kind of doesn't make sense now if you have Sage. Because if they like Zeus the Usopp versus you not playing the Usopp, you're not going to play the Usopp later anyways. So it's like a 1-for-1, but you take a life. And they still don't do any damage to you because Usopp resets 2 Dawn and you have the Sage. So there's like no reason now to just not play the Usopp, or to not... whatever I was going to say. Also, Usopp's just good anyways, which before you play Usopp, anyways, even though you couldn't counter this that easily, but now it's just like a lot better. Let's see, so we went to Sanji, now we find another Sanji. I guess you can swing 7 though. Oh, actually, probably still want to play Laboon too, though. So let's see. Don't play that first because of Teach, of course. So I guess we can play this first. Do we play Laboon first? Actually, play Laboon first. Then we swing 6 just in case they take it. And then we go like Sanji Search. Because yeah, if they take it, could be a Grab Blade. Teach always kills anything, but that's fine. Well, it's not fine, but like, there's nothing you can do about it. Does RG does better first or second, or do you just take your opponent's curve? It really just depends on the matchup. It's kind of taking your opponent's curve, but like it depends on the matchup. Because versus Nami, you're scared of the Nugate and the Gecko. So that's the reason why you want to go second versus Nami. Or Nugate and the Teach. Basically, they're high end because you don't care that much about the low end stuff. But mostly Nugate. Nugate's the one that you like don't like at all. So that's the reason why I want to go second. Zoro. I like Zoro. Luffy's kind of good too. We're also buying 2 of our 3 Luffys. But we also might switch again, actually. Anyways. Because we kind of want to find a Sanji. We kind of still want to find a Sanji, too. Okay, we don't find a Sanji. Let's take another Zoro. As the RG player from start, I really like the cards that deck got and made it so good, but I hate that everyone gonna play it now, yeah. Yeah, I know, it's also as RG player from the start. Yeah, that is how it goes. But us fellow RG players knows how it was. Yeah, I guess his hand is fine. I mean, the hand is good, actually. Having Zoro is nice. So he just has Robin. Robin turn, which means we probably want to... So you probably want to search again and also play. But do you want to swing the Usopp this turn? I guess you might as well. We're actually never killing Usopp anyways, so. I'll swing this first. We got a Prawn and Trash, and then we'll swing the Usopp next. Okay, triggers it anyways. I guess we could. Is there a way we play the Zoro this turn because the Zoro gets to kill the Piranha for free? But there's kind of no reason to do that. Also kind of don't really care that much about the Piranha. Another Zoro will take it. Actually, really could just Zoro this turn. But we really don't need to, because then we'll go like Zoro, Zoro. Okay, let's see. So then we go 7. Or no, we can go a lot more than that. We can go 9. Could actually, or no, we can go 8. We can't go 9. And 8 triggers a Teach from Life. Yeah, Mirror is not my favorite matchup either. I actually don't think the Mirror is that bad anymore. Like, I think I think the mirror was really bad. Like, the mirror was terrible. But I don't think it's that bad anymore. To be fair, also, I think the mirror is also only, like, really bad when everyone's on, like, 4 Luna. I think that's when the mirror is really bad. Because, like, even, I think at first the mirror wasn't that bad either, because there was no one that was on Luna. Actually, that's not true. The mirror was bad at first because 9-cost was really annoying in the mirror. 9-cost is, like, extremely annoying in the mirror. But there was, like, this tiny period where, like, 9-cost was, like, at 1. And I was, like, mostly round table. Like, OP14, basically. The mirror was fine there. And then... in 15, the mirror is very toxic. 13, the mirror was toxic because of Zoro. And then, like... when Sanji and Rosie were, like, in the meta, it was, like, EBO 3 meta. The mirror was really toxic because of Sanji and Rosie made everyone play 4 Luna because you had to, basically. And then... yeah, but now I don't think it's that bad. I actually kind of like the mirror. Because there's a lot more things you can do with the mirror now. Because of the Zoros and stuff. And so also you're just doing a ton more searching. It's a lot more consistent. And there's less Luna. Because the problem with the mirror before is that Luna was just like... a really annoying card. Whoever found more Lunas just had. Why are they swinging 5 with this? I guess it doesn't matter. Because it's added later? What's happening? Okay, they just did it for fun. What if I want to toss a 1k? Okay, so we can kill the Nami. I guess we always kill the Nami here first. Or wait, no, we swing. Oh wait, he doesn't have a pro in trash. So yeah, we always kill the Nami first because we can kill it now. And we swing 7/7. Yeah, almost no one's playing well because that's because Garp's like terrible right now. Actually, Garp isn't terrible, but it's pretty bad. Compared to other searchers, it's pretty bad. Because, like, Sage is a really strong searcher, Bonnie is, like, a broken searcher, and some people aren't playing Bonnie because it's not a strat. And then Nami's a broken searcher right now because of Nika, Luffy, and Sage. So you're gonna freeze the Usopp that we're not gonna swing with anyways. Got it. Oh, we didn't trigger it. Wait, no, he did trigger it. Wait, what? Oh, he didn't realize they didn't have a thriller back in trash. We're gonna swing 10. Oh, we were supposed to swing higher with the Sanji's. Oops. Yeah, it should have been an 8. Guess he took anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Currently, I'm slowing Garp by constantly swap. Wait, that's why I'm still debating if Garp might not be better currently as well. When Tenka Shank comes out, Garp might be better again. That's true. That's a good point. When Tenka Shank comes out, it's gonna be another change because the Tenka Shanks is kind of broken, and it's like another card that brings like Garp like the relevance. Because right now it's like the relevance of Garp is really just Luna, and then Luna's really not that good right now. Like it's all right, but it's like not amazing. Well, especially since like the problem is that you already have so many bricks, and so you have to like playing Luna at like less than 4 when like if you're gonna play the Garp for Luna but the Luna's not at 4, it's like kind of weird because the other searchers are significantly better than Garp if you're not playing it just for the Luna. But the people playing RG from the site will just be better, right? I mean, yeah, in theory. They might forget to use Lyrically or miscalc more often. The way I do that too. I mean, never kills a Sanji. Robin? Okay. Ooh, UFO would be really nice right now when we kill the Moria. We did get to free swing on the Moria, which is nice actually. Ooh, you know what actually? He put a Teach trigger in life. We're about to get Teach trigger. He for sure put a teacher in life. The good news is it doesn't matter because we have so many Donry standards, it actually doesn't matter. But he definitely put a teach trigger in life. For sure put a teach trigger in life. Oh, it's a Gecko? Gecko doesn't do anything. I thought it was more than that. Oh, actually, he does freeze a Sanji. I guess that's relevant a little bit. Not really, but it's relevant a little bit. And then we go like Zoro, player of Laboon. He countered this? What? Yeah, he was kind of just cooked. To be fair, I think Nami is like really bad in Star Deck format because Nami not only is like really bad into Luffy because it was like already bad into Luffy, but Luffy got more consistent and has better stuff. And then Teach should be more popular because of Luffy, and I also don't think Nami's that good versus Mihawk. So but Nami technically does good into other stuff. How did you manage to find 3 zeros for the second matchup in a row? Because I play 14 searchers. They can all search each other too. Actually, that's not true. Nami can't search Nami, but Bonnie can search Nami, and Bonnie can search Sage, and Nami can search Sage, and Sage can search Nami. Bonnie can search everything though, so it's like really easy to find your pieces because we're playing 14 searchers. Okay, maybe it's the last game. We go first. We find 2 searchers. We probably find a Sage. Surely. We surely find the Sage. I do too, but apparently I whiff my searchers. You can't whiff your searchers unless... You actually can't whiff your searchers anymore. It's like actually so hard to whiff your searchers now. Like, I don't think it's possible. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, I understand before, but like, now, it's like almost impossible to whiff your searches. So like, this Nami has to be basically 5 Namis because everything's a straw hat. So like... Or actually the Bonnie. It could be Bonnie and like 5 Nami, or 4 other Namis for it to whiff. Whiff master yourself? Really? Really? You only find search in your search? Well, if you find the Sage in your search, or you're playing Bonnie, then you still don't whiff. So the only way that's true is if you're playing Garp, and then Garp will whiff you. And if you are still playing Garp, that's another reason. Garp will still whiff you, and it's actually a decent chance to whiff you. Let's see. Nami's decent, actually. Luffy's also decent. Oh, we could take another searcher. Where is taking another searcher, actually? Did you find a Sanji? Maybe I should take the Nami, to be honest. But I think it's fine. Also, wait, is it actually spelled whiff, not woof? Riff? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's spelled woof. I mean, that is what it is. You're woofing. I took, of course, and then we find a Sanji, of course. And then he plays a Reiju, and he swings... Actually, no, he plays a Frankie. Swings 5 and 7. Or 5 and 6. Plays a Reiji, okay, just kidding. Vari's it? I guess. I see, now we get a little punch for, or maybe he's gonna do it. Okay, he's gonna make it 7k. Just kidding. I would say we get a little punished for, not making... Yeah, it's 6, so I can play Night Searcher. Luffy? It's a lot of Luffy's. Sure? Let's see, do we want to search this turn? Next turn he goes like 5, 7. Probably shouldn't search this turn. Actually, yeah, probably shouldn't search this turn. We also have a play, but we always have a Dawn to use anyway, so it doesn't matter. Nami gets mega cooked in RG. Oh yeah. My brain going to be a bit confused playing pre-SC later today, I think. Why is there a Garp in here? Kills the Nami, okay. Kills the Sanji. Gamma Knife. Ooh, that was actually kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie, that did look kind of cool. I respect it. That did look kind of cool. Where he like made these both become 7k at the same time. That was kind of cool. It's kind of like a light show. Let's see. We probably should guard this. We don't really need to though, actually. We can also UFO now if we want to. Maybe we should, to be honest. Okay, let's see. Sanji. Okay. Really could UFO. UFO boost Tsunami. But then you can protect it actually, so it doesn't make sense to do that. Or does it? I guess also we don't even want to swing the Nami because it's a target for Luffy, so we want to force him to do something to it. Also, let's see. We could just use the Straw Hat this turn. Grab another Nami. Probably, actually. And we can swing 7 at the Reiji because he can block anyway, so. So yeah, he has his choice to block with this Reiji anyway, so this way we're just like doing the option where he just always. So if we swing face, then he could choose just to take if he doesn't want to toss anything from his hand. Okay, so he annuls this turn, which is interesting because that means that allows us to like do some damage with our stuff. He's going to double keyed in Mama or Sanji. Which means he is going to swing his Reijus, which is nice, at least. Because that means he's going to swing out both Reijus, which is good. Okay, then we defend face with our Laboon. And Zoro, apparently. We kill this too with our Bonnie because Bonnie's not a Straw Hat. not gonna lie, I didn't realize we're at 10 down yet. Two 1Ks? Mamaragon. Is that nice? Gamma Knife on the Zoro. Got it. Swings 5 at it? No, it doesn't swing 5 at it. Swings 6 at it first? That means it doesn't kill the... or it doesn't pressure face though. I guess he's fine with that? Or no, he's not fine with that? We do this turn. The next turn we get to Luffy on NL. In theory. Lightning Dragon? He's searching, he really wants to find his last Gamma Knife, maybe? Or is it Mamaragon? Keaton. There's no way he was looking for Keaton, right? Yeah, he's looking for Gamma Knife, I think. Yeah, he's for sure looking for Gamma Knife. Nine, that's aggressive. That's a really fast aggressive 9. He's mad. He's like, I can't find my card. Let's see. I guess we could just 2-1 this, or 1, I mean this. But we get punished by him putting his stuff on the null, I guess, if we do that. Let's see. We give him 2, then he could just like swing his Reiju and his NL. Yeah, we're not scared. Keaton, he's not gonna do anything to it, is he? Is this actually Gamma Knife? Mamaragon? Oh, okay, he's trying to draw his stuff. Or Gamma Knife Althor, I mean? Gamma Knife Althor would be kind of crazy, actually. Oh, it's Gamma Knife Althor. We're cooked. We're actually so cooked. We're actually so cooked. And of course we have all of our Luffy's. Yeah, we're so cooked. Let's see, we like Luffy UFO Nami this turn. Can try to kill like the Reiju and the I kill the Reiju and the Senior Pink, I guess. Probably just one. Then we done Usopp on the first one, and then we got the life, and then if you want to level up, we can Usopp again. But we're still like actually be a very bad spot, I guess. Is he gonna defend this? Gives to 1Ks. Yeah, it's 1Ks. And then we just died to Elthor or this is where Charleston would be really nice. Charleston would be really, really nice. Let's see. If we lose to anything anyway, so we have to just hope they don't have it. But they always have it, so it doesn't matter. Swings at the Nami. Intriguing. Did he attack with 8K or 7K leader? He swung 9 at our leader. Oh, he did Elthor. Oh, wait, did he just top deck Elthor with Shura? He did, didn't he? That's crazy. He's also playing Charleston. Let's see, I wonder if we had Charleston if we win, or is his last card's like events? No, we would... Actually, wait. Yeah, no, we need another 2K for Charleston. Okay. Good game, true. We probably should have definitely played that very differently. You're very good. Yeah. I don't think we played that game that well, to be honest. We definitely not play that game. We played that game kind of rushed. Luffy, Mulligan. Okay. Maybe he said you're very good because you lost. He's probably actually genuine, but because in his point of view, he probably needs to top deck the Elthor. This card's really good versus this deck. We're not gonna have Sage for a while though, apparently. Had to have been top deck, right? Probably. I don't know what else he would play as Shura, so probably was top deck. Okay. Stage. It's okay. We'll get Stage next turn. It's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine. So the good thing is the bones, not the bone play. 7? Wait, that's actually annoying. So we go 6 this turn because we're gonna search on the turn we play Luffy. We're just playing normal Luffy right now. Isn't that crazy? We don't have Sage. We're playing normal Luffy. We're actually gonna get destroyed by a grab blade. Actually, might just get destroyed in general, but the good news for right now is that he doesn't have what's it called? This is so annoying because we don't have a 1k. We really don't want to give up this Nami. Might even go down 1, which is really bad. Yeah. Okay. We could just play normal and not look for stage, which, oh, actually that's not true. We kind of actually already ruined that because we tested on. Oops. We shouldn't have tested on, but it's okay. Yeah, we might lose because we tested, because we were supposed to search and then search find stage, and then it's fine. But since we didn't do that, it was like kind of a point. Yeah, we grab bladed. Actually, we don't get punished that hard, to be honest, because they don't shuffle loose up. We get a little rewarded because they don't know that you're supposed to shuffle loose up and not the You're supposed to shuffle loose up and not the Luffy. Kind of get mega rewarded actually. Because now it doesn't matter. We're just like 0 for a few turns, and we're chilling. Oh, there's a stage. Let me just take Brook. We kind of got super rewarded. Where's the cam? We don't have a cam. What did he do? He took? Okay. And now we go like 0, 0. And then we might Luffy, maybe. We also might search to find their 0. We'll see. He's probably gonna bow or actually could Galdean our 0 too. But yeah, we probably should be losing this game because in reality, the Usopp should have always been shuffled from the grab blade. So someone in the tournament probably would know to shuffle Usopp, but maybe they wouldn't. I don't know. But the thing is, they probably would know because this matchup would be more popular, so they probably would realize at some point that they need to shuffle Usopp and not the Luffy. Okay. Okay, so he does have the Brook now. See, are we scared of it this turn? I don't think we're scared of reset event this turn or anything. Actually, no, we're definitely not scared of reset about this soon. He takes it. I mean, I guess we're just going for lethal next turn, so it doesn't matter. Thank you for the raid, Chinoize. Appreciate it. Wow, Chinoize raid. To have been top deck, right? Yeah, I'm going to miss people at local, just leaving all my standards around without contesting them. Right? Thanks for the Chinoize raid. Appreciate it. Or thanks for, I said thanks for the Chinoize raid. I mean, I guess it is Chinoize raid, but thanks for the raid, Chinoize. Welcome, Raiders. We were playing Brook earlier in ChinoizeCup. We did not so great with that list. We like kind of experimenting with a list. Did not go well. I mean, it didn't go badly. I think the problem is we got a few things wrong that messed it up. But now we're playing Rook and Luffy on ranked ladder. So yeah. Do I usually tell them after the game that they need to clear them if they arrested? Yeah. Okay, is he going to go for a game of restand, or is he... Maybe he's going for a game with Deadmans, even though that's like... Okay, no, he's stalling still, at 0 life. He's stalling at 0 life, got it. Okay, double freeze. Do we go for a game with Usopp? Or we could just Nami and kill the Bond claim. We're kind of just... Actually, I guess... Yeah, we also don't care about restand at that point too, because that's play 2 bodies. We could also just play the... No, actually, that would make sense. Yeah, we just play the Nami. Or we do go for a game with Brook, and then it's like 6 with leader because it's going to test Luffy, and then 9 with Usopp twice, which they could easily have, so there's no reason to do that. Or we could search with that Nami. This is a free search with Nami, actually, anyways. And then we could find the Zoro. We do find the Zoro. Find Zoro, we could take counter. I don't think they ever kill us. Do Zoro. Are we safer with Nami is the question. Let's see, they go like 7-7. Maybe with Deadmans? I guess also if we Nami, we have Usopp swing too, anyways. Yeah, I guess Nami is better. Oops. I was supposed to play over this one. Or pretend that didn't happen. Welcome Raiders, yes, welcome to Raiders. Actually, technically we could have sung first with the Usopp, and then played over the Usopp. But really should play over Nami. But I was thinking, like, naturally to play over the Bonnie. Because of, I think. $1K. Or actually, does he want to? Actually, no, wait. Why swing 5 with leader? It seems strange. There's no raid and Remaster 5 Steam stream. Oh, in the YouTube stream side? Raid still stalling? Interesting. So he has another one? No, he doesn't. Okay. Actually, low key, we kind of get punished for not just playing Zoro. But, let's see, we just go like, because now it's just 13 with the Zoro, which I guess is decent anyways. Because he needs 13 without a 5 swing and a 6 swing, basically. He might have enough counter. He really might have enough counter, but I don't think we have a choice. We should have just played Zoro last turn, to be fair. Oh yeah, he has enough counter for sure. Yeah, we should just grab the Zoro. That was stupid. I was like, surely he doesn't try to survive for another turn. Wasn't this, the 7-card Zoro was better. Ooh. Well, the reason why we go 7-card Zoro is because I think, as far as dying, I think we have a higher chance of dying if we go Zoro instead of Nami. But we should just went Zoro, to be honest. Okay. Thank you for a follow, anyone button. Appreciate it. Does RG say we don't even know what the card list is yet? Probably. If we had a second tapper, it was always Zoro on tapper. Yeah, if we had $5 on taps, then I think we definitely do. But we also got punished early that game because we didn't find Laboon, and then we got grab bladed. We're also just getting punished this game for like not finding any searcher or Sanji or Usopp. But they kind of they probably are gonna find a Tsukasa now. Unless they didn't find 2 costs, they still just, okay, it's not bad. They also kind of mid-rolled. Actually, we're low-rolling, we're not mid-rolling. This is a low roll for sure. Unless we find something right here. We find Sanji. It's kind of bad, we can't even find stage in Sanji. We only can find like 1, but we also could just like find nothing. We like for sure lose if they have like a grab blade unless we like find something here. Okay. I understand how everyone's asking for OP17 even when all the cards are not... Exactly! The cards are not even out yet. We don't even know what's happening with OP17. Why could you die with 7 cost 0, 7k, and 4 down open with endless counter? We could die if they had like Galdino plus restand, I'm pretty sure. We have a chance of dying. But I guess, let's see. Yeah, I think because they would have they have 4 characters, so they play Galdino. And then they can do add 2 to the other characters and it'd be 7, 7. Or what are the other characters? Oh, and then it's like, yeah, 7, 7, 8, 9. And then they restand event and they can Galdino, or then they can Galdino again, and it's like 9, 9, 9, 8, or no, it's really like 9, 9, 9, 10, in which we for sure die. And so if they have the 2 costs and reset event, we like always die because we don't have a Charleston or another Dawn, because we didn't have that much counter in hand. And so if they feel like they need to go for it, then we'd always die to 2 cost plus reset event. We're like so cooked actually. Like we just low rolled and they found the buggy, which is like pretty normal. They actually like mid rolled, I feel like, because it's, they didn't find the early game, but they did find the buggy and then they find like a 2 cost. Let's see. This is going to be a 7 as well. Okay, we're so cooked. We're actually so cooked. They're like, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yeah, they're about to Lunas, or they actually, this would be a massive grab blade turn too because they have a huge board. Like Luna or RG beats UG? What? No, clearly it beats Red Green. Look at this game. Right? Oh yeah, this is really bad. So we don't have enough Dawn to like do anything. We kind of just have to hope that we like, one, get like lucky enough in like this next search to find something, and then also we have to hope that they just like give us the game somehow. Is this still Cup? This is ranked. This is ranked. I think Cup definitely ended. Didn't you have like 3 2Ks in hand or some 1Ks? I'll rewatch it later. We had a lot of bricks. We had 1 2K and then we had like a couple 1Ks, I believe. But I did just reblock. We have to search with the 9 first because we want to find stage. Okay, we don't find stage. And we find... I guess we just take the Sanji, but we really want to add the Zoro. But we don't have any Donnery Sanders, so we really can't add Zoro. We also didn't find stage again. Or anything, really. We're also just like dead, super dead to a recent event. And we're also super dead to just Grab Blade. Yep. Because they have Grab Blade. Because they're always going to have Grab Blade because they know that they should need Grab Blade in this matchup. Okay, then you could die. I thought it was 3 times Laboon though. Not 3 times Laboon. Also, I'm gonna try to learn the deck. Looks insane. I go nap now. Have a nice nap, Victini. Yeah, the deck is good. But when it bricks you like this, then you might cry. Grab Blade coming back, basically another nail in my ChinoizeCup. Probably because of Flame being OP17, yeah. Double Sanji, low key, double Sanji's a lot better than... Okay, we just have infinite Sanjis. Just gonna swing that too, that's rude. I mean, actually, at least... Okay. At least we kill both Bonclays, in theory. Actually, that's not even true. He's going to, he's gonna counter this. There's actually no reason for him not to counter this with 2k. Actually, even 2 1ks, there's no reason not to counter this. Kinda just got hard punished for not finding, like, anything. That's where he's lose. So I can win a local once in a while with it, but yeah, even with Nami, perhaps, getting less popular, single point very good for a green Zoro. Oh, right, because it got the starter deck. Technically, the starter deck was for Zoro. Actually, low-key, if we, like, find a, if we find a 7-cost, or we top deck a 7-cost Zoro, then we're technically back into the game. Or we top deck stage, and stage finds a 7-cost Zoro, then we're technically back in the game. Might be dead, but it's okay. Boa? Interesting. Let's see. We go like... I guess we can kill 2 in theory with UFO. Not really though. Also Luffy, but we don't have a stage or enough Donnery Sand. We also didn't find the Usopp, which is crazy. We do kill 1 with UFO. We could technically be extremely aggressive and like swing out, but we like for sure die to anything. And then we like, yeah, we Luffy swing on this, and then we swing 8 into something, and then we swing 9. We probably do kill 2. And technically, if he doesn't tap our Dawn, then maybe we don't lose. I guess it's worth a try. Or we could go Sanji double UFO, which is the same price. Or no, it's cheaper because we don't have to attach Dawn, but like double UFO just kills 1. Unless we do first UFO, we go like... I guess we could do first UFO and go like 4 into 2. And then we do another UFO and we kill it. I guess that's probably the best. Most reasonable way to try to kill 2 bodies. We probably just defends this. Unless he knows too much. Okay. Now he gives us 3 2Ks. Okay. We're like kind of alive still. Now are we probably not gonna kill him anyways? Yes, but there's a chance. How many UFOs are we currently won 2 UFOs. Say you always Omega die to resend? Exactly. We're just like dying to resend all the time now. Could you help me understand why we play 7-cost Luffy? I find that I'd rather play 7-cost or stun event 9-10 times. The problem with stun events is that you don't establish board. Is he about to reset Avalos? Is that what's happening? He's about to reset Avalos. I think we might survive this time though. Wait, that's not true. Actually, is it true? No, it's not true because of the Galdino. So this card's annoying. We're like super dead. We're actually like so dead. But technically, if we had a second Charleston, actually we're still dead if we had a second Charleston. Ooh, if we had Luna in life, oh no, we're still dead because we have one less card in hand. We actually don't play Luna also, so. We did a mega roll that game, so yeah. Yo, what's up, Shoot? How's it going? You always hella underestimate resent? No, we couldn't do anything about that time. To be fair, actually, last time I played more around reset and we died. Because, yeah. Thank you for a follow, Pizza Boy. He also saw, what, 3 or 4 pile greed plus negate attack? I mean, I don't even think it matters what you saw. Our hand was so bad that was like atrocious. Absolutely atrocious. We take this. We could do the passive play and not do anything. No, that wouldn't make any sense, actually. Goofy. He's probably gonna swing 8 anyways, yeah, exactly. We swing 5 because we don't want the trigger to do anything to our Usopp. Okay, it was a different trigger. We top deck a Zoro, a 4-cost Zoro. Burgess. You know, I wasn't gonna do this, but he forced my hand. He forced my hand by playing this Lafitte. So now we had to kill it. No choice. No choice but to do it. He could redirect us to Burgess. Oh, he's gonna take it. He's gonna trigger a teach. Oh, just kidding. The redirect, no, that wouldn't make any sense. Then his Burgess would become an 8k and then we just rush our Zoro into him. Actually, probably just UFO the Burgess, to be honest. Poor Seleno. He's not gonna swing it, but we actually, yeah, we could Brook UFO the Burgess this turn. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, actually, we can't do that because he's gonna redirect here. Oh, rest the blocker. Just kidding. We're fine. Oops. Oh, we could redirect. No, I already redirected. Just kidding. And now we have a Brook on the board anyways, which is nice for later. But I guess he gets to swing his teach into Nami, which is like, I guess it's a little bit annoying, kind of. You don't think it mattered that he saw 3 Galdeans to stop you from answering his board? I mean, it does matter, but also... How'd turn go from ads? Back from ads? Turn did not go well. We played Brook. And... our build was way too rushed, to be honest. Gathering the experience I made at regionals, nice. I know that you couldn't do anything, but I mean, recent is crazy in what it acts encounter. I had the feeling you underestimate it. Oh. And normal recent acts like at least 20k counter, and that really some also recent. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, recent is kind of an insane card, but that's the reason why like 7-cost Zoro is so important in the matchup versus them. He's really thinking about this. Tough spot to be in as teach. UFO kind of busted. UFO is kind of busted. He lets it go and then we just pass. Because he can free block with his Borsalino. So this next turn... The good news is that, like... we probably just defend the Nami. Because if he, like, swings his Borsalino, We don't care. Unless he swings like 6 into 9, which if he was smart, he'd probably swing 6 into Nami. Not saying he's not smart. But adds a teach, surprise, surprise. The good news, we're also at 3 life, which is nice, and he doesn't have like a board anymore. So he swings 6 into Nami. Kind of want our body searcher. I think ideally we find our Brook, to be honest, and we kill this Borsalino. Or we find our UFO and a Brook. That's neither. Actually, wait, no, that's a Brook. We grab the Brook. We swing into this. We actually technically go for lethal right now. Not really, but we really could. We also really could though. Let's see. We probably won't leave that much Dawn up. We want to leave like, cause he's gonna just 10 cost us anyways. So we probably just want to leave like no Dawn up. We just get the free Dawn, so we can go like. He's just gonna redirect us anyway, so maybe just swing 7, 7. Maybe swing 7, 7, 7 anyways. Actually. And then we have the Charleston to use our Dawn, or to use with the 2 Dawn. We just give him a Charleston, which is nice. He actually takes it, he's crazy. Did he just double Shiryu? Okay, he just double Shiryu'd on us. He's styling on us now. That's crazy. Okay, he's just taking because okay. He's about to take last life and draw another Shiryu. Oh, okay, just kidding. My mistake. Double Shiryu trigger is crazy though. I mean, one was there, of course, but it still had to be his top 3 cards, and then like the next life was just a Shiryu. So he just drawed 4 cards. Okay, freezes this and Luffy, but why the Luffy though, actually? Swings out of Brook. Of course he swings out Brook, because he has to swing out Brook. We have another, actually wait, this is such a high roll. We found another, what's it called? Brook. But now he swings like, oh no, you can't even kill a Brook. So we just defend it. Easy. And then we rest this, and we kill him with Brooks. Actually, wait, no, we have to kill him with the Usopp. Yeah, we kill him with the Usopp. Let's see. 7, 7, 7, 7. I guess it was just better just to go with the with 9s with the Usopp. But I guess the problem with the Usopp, is this is a Teach trigger. So I guess we should probably play around Teach trigger a little bit and swing like, because I don't think we actually ever don't kill him. So maybe it should be 7s. Yeah, probably should be 7s. Just because I think the only thing we lose to is Teach trigger. And this is not Teach trigger. Yeah, it pops this and negates 1. Everything else never does anything. Okay, it's just that. Let's see. We can go like 6, 8, 8, but this can't restand itself. We'd have to give Usopp. Oh, I guess this could be like 7. This could be like another 5, so it's 7 with the Brook, and then this restands Usopp. It's actually like more in depth though, so it's a matter. Is guaranteed lethal. You actually have decent amount of counter. I think we lose if this was T-trigger because it stops our kill, or it kills this, and then he can pop the one that didn't swing yet. Fighting 3 bricks in one matchup should be illegal? No. Where are this next bad matchups after the starter decks? BY Teach. GG. GG. Ace. What does Ace even want to go? Like first, second? I actually have no idea what Ace wants to go. Stage? Ace doesn't care? Probably second? True. Ace is just that good. BY Teach, but just draw 3 bricks easy? True. That's all you have to do. Just draw 3 Teach. Easy. They triggered draw 4 cards, we just draw 3 bricks. It's fine. Their Sanji's pretty nice. UFO, probably good actually. Probably good ironically, because they just play 1 card a turn. Right? Probably. This card? This card's annoying, but it's okay. If you rest it, we're killing it. We're for sure killing it if you ever rest this card. We take a life from the Vista? Wait, why are you swing that? Okay, so actually... Wait, he kills both? This kills 2? So many Sanjis. Do we want to kill this turn or next turn? We could also just wait and be patient. So many choices. Just go like Sanji, Usopp this turn. We could go Sanji, Usopp this turn, and then go like Zoro. We could also just go Zoro this turn, which would be jumping the gun, but we could do it. Could also swing 7 first, see if they activate the Luffy effect. But the problem is that he's probably going to. I think we definitely just Sanji. Probably Sanji Usopp. Play it safe because he's probably gonna minus power with his new gate. Anyways. Where are you from, Reekmaster? From Midwest, USA. Oh, so he does do the effect. Then he does the... doesn't have it? Just kidding. Yes, I thought he was gonna play a Nougat. Okay, so he's going to just not do that. We probably just go Ezo. Oh, so it can rush, right. Guard this. Guard this. And then is he gonna swing 9 twice? He's gonna swing 9 twice. But we do Zoro UFO this turn and we kill everything. And then we have the boost because give it rush first and then we minus. On this. We can give the boost to a Sanji, I guess. Or maybe I should give it to the... Maybe I should have gave it to the Luffy. Cause I guess boosting the Sanji is a little bit awkward. Yeah, I probably should have gave it to the Luffy. I also want to kill this card. I don't know why I gave it to the Sanji. I also forgot this could do that. But I guess we could just ask 2-2Ks. Or we could just swing at this first to ask like... Actually, this is fine. We can just do this. Cause yeah, I guess we could swing at that first to ask 2 cards for the effect and then the thing. Cause now this doesn't do anything. Then we go Brook next turn. Oh yeah, he doesn't have a 8 cost anymore. Or he actually never had 8 costs. Wonder why he didn't want to Nougat this turn, because I feel like he had to Nougat. But I guess it doesn't really... I mean, yeah, he kills a Zoro at least. I don't know. Okay, let's see. Yamato? We have a Sanji. No stage, no searchers. Okay, we basically have the same hand. No stage, no searchers. Oh, there's a searcher. Stage. Zoro is so good in this matchup. This match really could just go Sanji 0-0. It's kind of still good. Kills are Nami, that's rude. That's actually very rude. They're Nami, okay. They have this card in trash. They don't have a Yamato in trash yet. They have the, they play this card. They did not find Yamato. Actually, I bet you they don't have a Yamato in hand. They're gonna top deck Yamato though, so it's fine. Brook is really good in this matchup because of Momo. Yamato? Okay, they did have the Yamato. But they don't have Yamato in trash, so it's a big thing. Okay, trash the Yamato? They do have the Yamato in trash now. They play this and then play the blocker, maybe? Or did they grab Momo? Or Shinobu? They grabbed the Luffy. That's a weird grab. I don't think the Luffy does anything in this matchup. I'm not gonna lie. Actually, why would I do that this turn? I guess it'd be fine. We kind of don't need to. Really could though. But he didn't rest anything, so we probably should save it. Luffy this turn. Luffy's fine, I guess. Let's see. He could Otama or Sanji twice, which would be scary, so we don't do anything. Especially since that's our only restander right now. Mills. He does get a life this turn if he swings. He milled 2 Otamas. So you're gonna grab Otama? I hope he grabs Otama. Because he should grab Otama. He didn't grab Otama. He's gonna play blocker. Is he just gonna block this? No, he's gonna counter it. Must have the parts for a combo already then? I mean, I think I would just grab another one. Like, he probably did, but I would just grab another one before grabbing the Luffy. But it didn't matter because he didn't have the Scar and Luffy, so it kind of didn't matter. Thank you for all DMAC53. Quick break at work. How have the games been? The game's been fun. Been pretty good. So what are you gonna sing? Wait, did you just redeem sing? Let's see. What should I sing? Like, it's been so long, I forgot that existed still. So apparently we're gonna sing soon. Let's see. What should we sing? Unblockable Yamato. It's probably because we ran out of the other Yamato. It's actually really crazy. Okay, so he does still have the Ultima. So this Sanji dies. Sanji always dies. I guess we let this go because technically his swing is Momo. Who actually, maybe we were supposed to defend it because it forces him to swing at least. He chose to swing anyways. Actually, probably still should have. Because it still doesn't force him to swing. Yeah, I guess we should have double countered. But we can swing. We could actually just Brook and go for game. Imagine. It's actually not that crazy because it's like 12 twice and a 9 and 5. There's also no reason to do that though. Let's see. Well, no, it's 12 because of stage. So it's still 5 with leader because the stage can only give to Luffy, but it doesn't say specific leader because this is like Brook is like 6 and you get 4 plus stage, so it's 12, and that's 5 with leader and then 9. He took first. I was gonna rush my Luffy, so that's the reason why I didn't swing it. Actually, I guess we just rest Luffy now, because he can't rest his Momo. Because he rests his Momo, we just kill Zoro, and he's out of 2Ks apparently. So we're also like never dead, and I don't think he ever lives because we just have Brook. Do you seriously consider UFR Mulgun, or do you just run those lists for fun? We're not playing Chinoize right now because Chinoize ended. We played Brook earlier. Now it was for fun. But UFO, fun fact: the Treasure Cup I won in OP15 was with UFO before we had Minus Power. Good. Actually, not before, because like we had Roundtable before. But in OP15 we didn't have any Minus Power besides UFO, and so we played UFO in the treasure. We played UFO about 4 in the Treasure Cup 31. Which should say something because that's before Minus Power was less strong. And now Minus Power is a lot stronger because we have an actual good card with Minus Power on it. So like long answer, we don't just play UFO for fun, but wait, that's not the long answer. That was the short answer. Oops. But with Zoro in hand, yeah, we never died to Yamato. With Zoro. That's reason Yamato is like really gonna be rough. Because versus Luffy, it's like so easy for Luffy to win because they just need to find the Zoro. And the deck is so consistent now. Where it's just you can just like go through your deck if you just want to find a certain card. And then you have more counter anyways. And so like Yamato is probably like really rough in the next format. But the only thing with Yamato is you probably can be fine versus Mihawk. Maybe. Maybe. Rosie? Now I will say UFO is weaker versus Rosie because UFO is basically in for Luna and the freeze events. And those are really good versus Rosie. Take a Nami because we want to find Sanji. We can go double searcher next turn. Actually, you could just go single searcher because they're going to swing 7. Presumably next turn because of ooh, they lift. Okay, I guess I actually kind of need to, but we want to go Zoro here for sure. We'll play a second searcher because we want to find Sanji. No Sanji still. I guess we can search again because they're probably gonna swing 7 anyways, so it doesn't matter. Now they're not gonna swing 7 though. Probably gonna swing 6 now. Yeah, they're gonna swing 7 anyways, actually. Because they're gonna swing 7 and just play their law. The next turn we go Luffy, Usopp, swing 6 again. Yeah, I was playing Yamato in 16, but when I saw start decks, I was like, our time can pass until we get more support. Yeah, that's the reason why I was playing Yamato and recently, because like I think Yamato had this tiny period where it had a chance, and Yamato's a really fun deck, so I wanted to play it for a while. Well, it had a chance. Yeah, Yamato's days were numbered. Once the star decks were revealed, Yamato's days were numbered. It's just so fun. Yeah, Yamato is so fun. Wait, why did you kill the Luffy? Luffy's the worst one. Could defend this, ironically. I don't hate it. Do I love it? I don't know. But do I hate it? No. We could also just Brook next turn, to be fair. I really could just Brook next turn. Maybe don't care. Because we're gonna have a second Zoro anyway, so we probably should just Brook next turn. Personally, no. We could also... No, we couldn't. We definitely can't do that, actually. We would not UFO this turn. We could just, we actually, if they don't pressure us, we could just do a, Zoro UFO turn next turn, which should be pretty strong. Oh, I did the thing, oh my gosh. Why did I just do that? Why did I just do that? I did not mean to do that. Oh no. We have to like waste a Charleston now? Does he know? Maybe he doesn't know. He's searching so hard for anything, even once he trash a card. Thank you for a follow, Uli. Thank you for a follow, Raging Potato. Appreciate it. Dang it, he knows. Wait, what if we just take? If he swings another character, he knows. He like actually knows that we accidentally did it. But he won't notice. He won't notice. It's fine. See, look, he won't. Ooh, wait, actually, low key. Okay. Oh, we're fine. We're fine. Okay, okay, okay. We're actually fine. Wait, were we at 7 cards or 8 cards or 6 cards? Were we at 6 cards? We were at 6 cards, weren't we? Because we were at 7, or if he taxed us at 7, then we'd be at... Yeah, so I guess we did play into it because we, like... Because we accidentally didn't play Charleston. Oops, it's fine, though. Let's see. I guess actually we could just... The rush loop is actually pretty good right now, because we can minus the Shakuzuki really hard. We don't even have that. But I guess... We just go for a Brook UFO this turn. It's kind of late for that, though. Or we could just Brook or Sanji Brook this turn, actually. Yeah, we just get double. We have double Brook on board, and then we find Nami, and we're fine. Actually, I guess he could kill Brook though. Do we care? No. Actually, we actually don't care. Can you just block this thing? Okay, let's block. Don't do this at home. If we were playing this game, what happened was you just like don't restand 6, and then you just don't restand 6, and you actually use your counter. You don't go to 7 cards in hand. I guess we probably do this Charleston first. I really try GGP in Brook, but it's just a mega brick, yeah, sometimes. What do you think of GGP? Is it actually gonna swing out on this Brook? There's no way, right? Does he just die to like anything if he does this? Oh. Oh, is he going to pistol this? Maybe I should have swung a Brook. Oh, okay. Oh, there's a Zoro. Zoro's kind of late, but it still works. Let's see. Actually, doesn't he just die though? Let's see. How does he not die? We also get to like attach this Dawn that we attach with a Brook. So we can go like 7. 7. I don't see how he doesn't die, actually. Okay, let's see. So 7, 2 cards, or 1. Actually, let's do it. Actually, let's see. What does he have in his trash? He does have it. Okay. 7, 1 card. 7, 2 cards. And then he has 2 life. So I guess technically if he just like had counter in life, then he survives. But to do 7 is 1 Dawn. 7 again is 1 Dawn. And then we go like 9. Restand, give the Dawn to Luffy, and then we can go 9 again. 1, 2, 2. Oh, it's higher than that, actually. Or we play safe and we like just don't die. I guess we could also give the restand to Usopp. So it kind of doesn't matter. Yeah, I guess we can do that. Okay, so he does do that first. And gives us the 1 cost. Okay, so he has TKs. Actually, we'll see. Okay. And then we could go like 9. Restand Usopp. 9 with leader, 11. Or it could be 10-10 after that, actually. But I guess the problem is we never die, though. Yeah. I think it's just super dead regardless. But yeah, I think GGP is like is interesting because the problem is I think that a lot of matchups it doesn't do enough because versus like Teach, the big swing is just always gonna get blocked or redirected in some way probably unless you have like a bunch of bricks, which is possible. But yeah, GGP is really fun to always see. The list is just still so tight, so it's hard to prioritize including it. Yeah. Lightning? Yeah. Yeah, the problem with never die thing is that it is kind of good, but also we don't guarantee that we like have a high chance of killing because they still have a bunch of blockers. So if like somehow our body doesn't find us a brick or a brick or a what's it called? Brook or Anami, then they can keep their board and they can like kill something next turn. And I can and I keep their blockers. But it probably would be like a long battle. But we had like a pretty high chance of killing that turn, so we're facing Yuki. But they don't have Mihawk, so we're good. We're good actually. We're actually so good. We also can play Laboon. Double Sanji? I kind of like double Sanji. Yeah, they can Boris next turn too, which is scary. With Sarah holding, that's the other thing is that they're for sure holding Boris Linos, and if they have a single 1k in hand, that means that they're betting on 2k from life, and so we don't care that much. Well, they're betting on 2k from the first life, but they also need 2ks in the hand anyways in that situation. Because if they have 2k, or if they don't have a 2k in hand when they have 2 cards in hand, they're just always dead because we just go 9-11, or 9-9-11. Zoro, he's lucky that we don't have Sage plus Nami, or else this card would be so dead. I guess we can search. Actually, oh, we actually do search because we want to find Sage. Okay, we don't find Sage, of course. Of course. I'm gonna go to bed, but if you're gonna sing, please send me the clip. Oh, wait. I was supposed to sing. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Wait. Let's see. I will sing. He's at 10 next turn. Great. Great for us. It's actually amazing. Well, I guess at least we get to double Sanji, and then we get to kill things after that. Ooh, he whiffed. That's good. He left that top, though. He's gonna Sanji, even though he whiffed. Sanji into Roger. What should we sing, though? Ooh, he did nothing? Oh, he's low rolling? We have a chance? I forgot, Luffy's not what it used to be, so it's like actually fine. I also should have played over the Bonnie, but it's fine. We also still have stage. This match was actually probably not even that bad without Mihawk, to be honest, because like he just plays the Roger this turn, doesn't do anything, and when he rests it, we kill it. We're also gonna be a 7k, so like kind of didn't do anything. I guess we could swing the Luffy too this turn. I don't think we're too scared. We'll also have to decide if we want to play over this Laboon next turn. Okay, let's see. What are we gonna sing? Karaoke? Are you running 4 Nami and 4 Bonnie searchers? Yes. I'm actually running more than that. Does he swing these? It would kind of make sense for him not to swing them, but I guess if he doesn't swing, we just kind of... let's see, we can go like Dawn 1. I actually want him to swing, so we give him 2. And he could swing 11. We kind of don't care if he swings 11, I guess, actually. Okay, give him a 2k. And then we go 6 here. We could just swing hard and go like 8. And we can just Charleston anyways and go 8, 8, 9, 9 to get the rush. So we also kind of don't care if he swings on board because we have such a big board at this point. And you can't really pressure face that hard because his board's so small. Yeah, I think we just defend wherever leader swings and we just let something die. Because we need another spot anyways. Actually, there's kind of no reason to just let this go through like this. I guess there is though, but there's the Zoro Juro, so we probably want to like not play into a small swing for some reason. Yeah. And he can't swing his Nami because he's like super dead if he swings his Nami. He's like already super dead, but he's like super dead if he swings Tsunami. And if he swings Boar, he's just losing the battle of attrition. I just swing like into everything. Swing like 7, 7, 7, 8, 9, and then 10 into the Roger. White Snake. Okay. Now he has to go for lethal. Good luck. If we're actually in a bad spot too, we could just UFO'd the Roger. But it didn't matter. Did he riff 3 times? Now, I think he doesn't understand the Lear ability. He might not, because he's playing like a lot of non-strats. But I think he probably does. He probably does, actually. Like, his build is probably not even to use the Lear ability that much to add a card. He's just playing a lot of good blue and purple stuff, and then adds like Giant and the 2Ks and Sanji. But he never Sanji'd, so he's not even playing that many 9-cost Sanji actually. Okay. Let's see. Do we ever UFO to play the Roger? Yeah, I think we would. But, like, in that situation, we can just, like, max swing anyways. He's playing correct build. Looks like a bad game for him. Makes sense. He just needs to keep going face? Yeah. Okay, so bathroom break, and then I need to like actually remember to sing this time because it was redeemed by Cool Being Burrito. So we'll be right back. Thank you for stream heading out. Thank you for stopping by. Dr. Unos Frelos Yo-Yos. Appreciate it. Actually, I think we'll sing the next time Cool Being Brio is here. Not that I don't want to sing, but it'll just be easier that way. You're still here? Okay. Okay. Let's see. What should we sing actually? Wait, do you have any requests? Do you have any quests? Of what I should sing? I can give you some options. Let's see. Wait. Actually, no. Do you have any general requests? And I'll give you some options. Do you only play Zora Restand on Curve? No, it depends on the matchup. If it's like a deck that doesn't become a 7k leader, you can just like always play as extra character. Sometimes it's just good if you need extra bodies. If it's not like a deck that becomes 7k. Not really. Is there an English version of One Piece intro? I could sing the English version of One Piece intro. Is that on the list? I have like a few songs on the list. That actually technically is on the list, but there is English version of One Piece. I don't actually listen to it that often though, but One Piece.
Angus steak makes Arby's cheesesteak 100% delicious.
You guys just say the ads because let's see. No copyright infringement intended. That's good. Wait. Okay. Yeah, it's good. Let's see if this is right. Like a thing. No, they lied. It's not in English. Actually, they didn't lie. It just didn't pull up in English, actually. Let's see. This one says it's in English. Oh, wait. Just kidding. This is not karaoke. Maybe it's gonna be hard to find a karaoke version of this. That's in English, specifically. I could just sing along, but it's not actually, like, the same thing. Oh wait, maybe this one is it? Okay, maybe this one is it, actually. Not really. Is there an English? Wait, I already read that. Honestly, just sing something you're comfortable with. Well, I've listened to the One Piece opening a lot. So that is something I would be comfortable with. I think this is the English dub. Alright, I think this is, let's see, wait, is this one? Big Time Rush. They did a song that's called Riar. Wait, this one might actually be it though. We're gonna have on the Luffy. While we find the song. Alright, so okay, yeah, this is not the karaoke version. Okay, let's see. Oh, let's see. I guess there isn't one. So, actually, is it this? No, it's just English with lyrics. Okay. Okay. Let's see. What should we sing instead, I guess? So, I could sing Toss a Coin to Your Witcher. There's a lot of songs I could sing, actually. I guess. Let's see if this is. Or I could just sing along with the One Piece track. That is an option. That is an option? If you want me to sing along with the One Piece track, I probably would have to remove it from the VOD, but that is an option. Or I could sing. Do you know what Toss a Coin to Your Witcher is? Have you heard that song before? Sure? Wait, which one? There's two options. No, but you're welcome to sing this one. Witcher has a great soundtrack. So you want me to sing the Toss a Coin to Your Witcher? And not the One Piece where I sing along with the with the track. Cause I could just sing along with the track, but it wouldn't be karaoke. I mean, it still is me singing, cause it doesn't say that I'm gonna sing karaoke. To be fair. You choose. I choose. How did Brook treat you today? It was alright. I think we had 2 close losses, and the build, like, it was kind of a rush build that I made this morning. And I probably should have. There's definitely some things that should have not been in there, or not in there, but some things that should have been in there that were in there. Because it was like it was like a slash thriller or trash slash brick build. Can we see actually what it would look like for me to sing the English? The only problem is I would for sure have to remove it from my video if I did that, I think. But I could just do that. Probably the easiest thing too. You know, actually, yeah, let's do it. We're gonna just remove it from. Yeah. Maybe I just won't publish the video. No, I was kidding. Okay, let's see. This will be lyrics, right? Okay, ready? You guys can all sing along at home too. And next time if someone redeems it again, I'll like have my voice more prepared and I'll like actually sing something else. Unless they want me to sing this again, which I can always sing this. We'll see how this goes though, if it does do bad with the copyright. Okay. Actually starts and then it's like in Japanese. Actually, I need to pull up the lyrics so that I know what the lyrics are before. Because I don't listen to English enough. Wait. Restart. Debated. Let's see, wait. One Piece. Are lyrics English? Okay. 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 We're right now. Restart. Okay. Come aboard and bring on all your hopes and dreams. Together we will find everything that we're looking for. One Piece. Compass left behind will only slow us down. Your heart will be your guide. Raise the sails and take the helm. That legendary place that the end the map reveals. It's only legendary till someone proves it real. Through all the troubled time through the heartache and through the pain. Know that I will be there to stand by you, just like I know you'll stand by me. So come aboard and bring along all your hopes and dreams. Together we will find everything that we're looking for. There's always room for you if you wanna be my friend. We are on a cruise. We are. I should have chose the Storm version. Think of us play. I think the first one was my favorite One Piece opening, to be honest. Actually, that might be true. Come. Wait, what? I don't think I have the lyrics to the full version. I've never heard this before, actually. Am I redeemed? Really? And I'm gonna keep redeeming Sing. Yeah, I've definitely never heard these lyrics before. Wait, it gets to normal again, right? They just like change the second verse. Come aboard and bring along all your hopes and dreams. Together we will find everything that we're looking for. There is always room for you if you will be my friend. We are on a cruise. We are done. And that was Sing redeemed. Redeemed thanks to Cool Bang Burrito. If anyone else wants to redeem Sing, then that's 10k points on Twitch. And I will probably sing something else. Okay, now back to playing Luffy. Yeah, I just never actually listened to. I think I've listened to the full version in Japanese before, but I just like maybe I think I have. I don't know. I just never. I don't think I've ever listened to the full version. Maybe. Thanks. I'll be able to sleep now. Sleep well. Okay, let's see. Now that we sang the One Piece opener, so now we're just in good hands for like 5 games in a row. Easily. Stage. Actually, this is a good hand. We have Stage, we have Asanji, and then we have Anami if we want to like do an aggressive play on 2-layer searchers. Or not searchers, they're 1-drops. Zoro. Then we have a second searchers to contest one of their searchers if they do. Luffy is low-key not that good versus Goofy, I think, actually. Like, unironically, he's kind of mid versus Goofy. We can take another searcher, though. Or the 7-cost Luffy, not Luffy in general. Swing 7. Guess we can take it. Are you prisoner? Actually, we definitely go, if he doesn't swing this turn, maybe we shouldn't have searched, because we probably go like Luffy Nami this turn anyway, so we kind of don't want them to swing. Yeah, I guess we probably shouldn't have searched. Because we're gonna rest these anyways if they don't swing them. If they do swing them, it just means we don't need to play Nami this turn. But, ooh, that's interesting actually. Swing 7 again, we just take, because we don't want to swing these. He's really playing his things. Two here. Defends it? There's no way. And then we just swing 6 here, I guess, and then we play over our searcher. Another Zoro. We have Zoro for days, we're good. We're just collecting Zoros at this point. We're making a Zoro collection. There's actually no reason to do this, but I kind of want to do this anyways. Actually, he's gonna use the Galdino anyways, so it kind of doesn't matter. I don't think we ever forced this Bones to swing. But yeah, I guess he does this on the Luffy and then he boas on the Sanji, maybe? Oh right, you can grab blade. Where's he gonna Galdino though? What? I think this is fine though, actually, because we just Zoro like 3 turns in a row, he never does anything. I swear I won 4 buggy. Oh, there's a buggy. He found his buggy. Oh, he's gonna counter it. It's an aggressive counter. Then he boas on Zoro? Or maybe he actually just... Probably just Galdino's on Zoro. Yeah, boas on Zoro. Takes it. Oh, he's guarding hard. Thank you for the subscribe on YouTube. Bowl of chicken rice. Appreciate it. Maybe Zoro again next turn. We actually can like... I guess we wouldn't. We do get to swing on him though, if we want. Does he even swing these though? Because we get a free swing with Zoro if he swings anything. We also have a free block anyways. Actually, I think he saw us add 3 zeros, right? Did we search all of these? So he knows we have 3 zeros? I think he saw us add all of these. Maybe. Maybe he didn't. I don't remember. We could also go like double Sanji Nami to like develop and then kill so we don't die to resend. It's an option. We could go single Sanji Nami and then we can rest 2 and then we can UFO. Actually, that's kind of strong to be honest. Depending on what he does. And we're gonna skip because we kind of don't care because we have a blocker, and then if we swing 7s, we can just 1k. Or if we just went for reset him already. I guess we still survive. We definitely survive actually for that. Because we have 2 life, 2 blocker right here. So thank you for a follow, Unu Sunny. Appreciate it. Thank you for a follow, Sawai Saris. Appreciate it. He's going to Butt or Galdino. Oh, actually, yeah. We're actually just going to. I was gonna do it, but now he played the Bentham, Mr. 2. Yeah, no, there's no way. We're going to Nami UFO for sure. We kill these 2, and then we kill a prisoner. Could also go for the boa, but I guess it's kind of okay. He's really swinging at us. Oops, I was supposed to swing. I guess I should have played this first. Because now we don't actually get to do that much. I guess we can swing this into it. I guess maybe we just kill the boa now. We definitely should have just played Nami first. There's actually no reason for us not to play Nami first and then get the free swing with the other Nami. Does he defend this? This is a lot of counter from hand. One sec. Okay, he's cooking, he's cooking. Yeah, we definitely like lost because like let's see, we go like 1 into there and then into the Bentham, so we basically lose a 2k because we can swing. Yeah, we just lose a 2k because we can swing 6 and 11 on this. Or we just 2ks on the swing into the Bentham. Wow. So it'd be 1 card less, but specifically a 2k. Now we just Zora again next turn, and we have another blocker and a Sanji, so we have 4 down up in a blocker, so we like never die again. Dead man's? Are we dead? No, we're not dead. Oh wait, we're dead to Galdino. See, this is the reason why you don't take really favorable positions for granted like this, because we could just die. But to be fair, they're not. If they swing 9, it doesn't matter anyway, so it's not necessarily bad that we countered. But they can't go if they have to have the Galdino, or else they can't go 9, 9, 9. Because it's like 9, 9, and then 7. So it'd be like 7, which they don't kill us. So, but if they have Galdino, it's 2 and then 8, 8. Okay, so they don't have it. It's still an 8, so I guess we just take it because the next one is still an 8. Okay, we have another 2k anyway, so it doesn't matter. Okay, so actually we can get punished because we have 2Ks in life. Actually, this is gonna be a 2K too. Okay, so we almost like hard through that game, but it's okay, it's okay. We go second, of course. Great hand. Honestly, I think I might just start playing 4 Bonnie. I'm not gonna lie. Bonnie's like such a broken searcher. You can search tsunamis and the stage. Like actually. Take the Luffy. Actually, why did I just take Nami over Sage? Sage is always better. Usopp? Nice. He's going to Namias now in swing 7. Oh my gosh, he did what I said he was gonna do. Wow, shocker. And then we like top deck a Usopp and we go double Usopp. Actually, probably not. We actually do want a Laboon, but we don't have a Laboon. It's kind of unfortunate. We swing 7, then 5. Play a Searcher. The Searcher's kind of free, actually, because Usopp resends 2. We only have 1 down rested right now. And we want to find a Sanji here. So that if they grapple us, we don't care. Okay, that's not a Sanji. It's kind of late to add this, but I guess we could add this for later. Play the Sanji. Grab Blade. Nice. See, this actually doesn't matter because we used to do this. And then like they grab Blade us again, but it's like it's fine because we kind of don't care. Do we swing 7? Good swing 7 here actually. Find Nami, so you still have Searchers. Because we don't really want the Luffy, so we can just find Nami. Trigger Siege actually, that would be so bad. Now Grab Blade versus Goofy is really bad. It's actually a lot easier to play around against Nami now. Of course, if you have the Laboon, you just play Laboon. It's a lot easier playing around against Nami now because the deck is just more consistent with the Searchers. He's gonna Zeus one. He's gonna Zeus both of them. Actually, is he gonna Zeus both of them? Actually, that'd be kind of annoying. He's gonna Zeus both of them. Okay. And then he's gonna Borsalino. Because we didn't find Laboon. This is all because we didn't find Laboon, by the way. Okay. It's okay though. Let's see. We probably just want to search again and find more characters. We could just start Zoro chaining. It's kind of slow though. I mean, not really. It's not really slow. Yeah, I guess we start Zoro chaining. And then if he plays a new gate, I guess we could minus it. Or no, we would minus it first. We minus if it swings. And we can minus 7k on it. The good news, he at least gave us like a life, in theory. He gave us a couple cards. Actually, let's see, he gave us 2 2Ks and okay, is this gonna negate now? Or he's not gonna negate? That's good. Okay, so now since he a Nugget, we're like fine. We're actually like really fine. Robbins swings 9. Oh wait, swings 8. Okay. And then we just Zora again. Because we don't care. Blocks. Okay. Negates this turn? Negates this turn. Okay. Do we... I guess we can swing first. And then if he blocks on one of the 9s, we can... I guess kind of need to give him 1k. Really, I actually don't care if the Robin swings because we don't play grab or a freeze event, so like we're not gonna KO it, so it kind of doesn't matter if the Robin swings or not. See if he wants to block. Okay, he doesn't want to block. Okay. So you kill this first negate for free. Nice. Now we have a bigger board. We want to Charleston this. We could Charleston this actually. Kinda doesn't hurt. Charleston this. Because next turn we're either gonna go for game or be a 7k leader, which we're probably just gonna be a 7k leader. Because then we can just work next turn. He just swings 8-8, which doesn't matter. We're swing a bunch of 9s. And the next turn we Brook and go for game. Or we could Nami if you like double Borsos. For some reason. Which is possible. We still haven't seen Laboon, so I'm assuming our Laboon is in life. He goes play defensive? There's no way he survives, right? There's actually no way he survives. Let's see. I guess we don't want him to draw this turn. So we're going for lethal next turn. Maybe he plays defensive counter? There's actually no way he survives though. Okay, we go like 2-1. because we don't need an Nami anymore. Okay. Does he have a Marco? He does have a Marco, so we have to save the Brook just in case he triggers Marco. I guess the other thing is this Brook is like a 5 cost, so it's like probably really efficient. Okay, triggers draw. Now he technically wins if he double triggers if he like triggers Gecko into heal Zora and then, but I guess he probably always go for Marco, maybe. Because yeah, but then he has 0 card in here and we swing 7, and then we would just swing. But if he had like the trigger, then I guess. Maybe basing a double Gecko trigger. Can we see your build? Sure. This is what we're playing right now. For now. Let's see. Maybe we'll stream for like another half hour and then we'll be good for today. Now. Let's see. This hand is kind of bad. Yeah, this hand's really bad actually. Stage. Luffy's kind of good. Now this is one of the few decks where like just stage passing is kind of good. Cause you kind of just want to be defensive. You could also choose to starve them, which I think we will choose to starve them this game. Let's go 7. Yeah, especially with this, we swing on the Satori this turn. We might just go like... Probably Mamaragon's Usopp, which is fine. Or he's gonna let us keep the Usopp? There's no way. He's gonna let us keep the Usopp. But he's actually huge. We probably should defend this. Okay, then we go like 6. And we go like this. Kill the Ohm. We could swing out the Shura. Do we care though? No. Actually, yeah, we do care. Also, Shura doesn't do that much. Kind of doesn't do anything. We just want to kill him. That's a lot of searchers? Yes. Searchers are good. So basically, searchers are really good with stage because now you have more Dawn than we did before. So you can search. And then you also want to play more searchers because you really want to find stage. He's going to get back the Gamma Knife that he tossed. He's going to Gamma Knife Luffy. Okay, he's going to kill it. Surprise, surprise. I'm surprised he hasn't, like... So yeah, I forget to keep this Usopp. It's pretty huge. Okay, so he's gonna minus on... Oh no, wait, what? Oh, he wants to lightning it. Okay. How many lightnings is he playing? Yeah, I guess we just let this go, because... Yeah. I guess actually the Null can swing 15 anyways. Or actually doesn't need to swing 15. Gonna swing 14. Let's see. Do you get a case per set? I don't get a case per set. We could jam into the Sinal. We probably want to build board first. So... Luffy, this guy, yes. We want that guy. Okay, we kind of have a lot of extra Dawn, but it's okay. So now if he swings his Anel, we just kill it. In theory. But he probably Gamma Knives kills the Sanji for sure this turn. Actually doesn't. So is he gonna Mamoragon this Usopp? But if he Mamoragons the Usopp, then he doesn't kill the Usopp for free. He has to actually commit a swing to it. He has a dragon. That means he only's gonna minus one more time because it's like... Yeah, for him to do anything else, be like really greedy. Okay, so he doesn't want to do anything this turn. That is fine. Actually, that's kind of really good because we don't have a Brook in hand. Should we run a Brook in hand? We actually really want a Brook in hand. Then we can like actually punish this. But we could establish more bodies, I guess. Okay, or we could find a Brook. Let's see. We Brook on a null. Is that too aggressive? No, I think Brooking on null is fine. Let's see. So if we swing 8 on it, or do we just kill the senior pink? Probably just want to kill the null. So we swing 10 on it, and then we can even swing the Usopp into it. Or we could actually just attach to the... Yeah, I guess we can just swing hard into it if we want to, with like Brook. Oh, Maragon. Okay, I think we will just do this though. He could have a lot of counter actually. Maybe we should just went for Senior Pink actually. I think it's too greedy. Another Marmaragon? We're getting all of his Marmaragons at least? Okay, we did get at least. It was actually decent because this like forces him to swing into us basically, and then we get to kill still. So we kind of just want to force engagement here is our whole goal with this swing, so I can try to kill his board still. We also did get a lot of Marmaragons, which is really good because if he runs out of Marmaragons, our Usops are just living forever. Probably should have just went for the Senior Pink though, because we didn't need to go for the NL that turn. He could swing face, I guess, but I think we don't care because we have enough Laboons, so I don't think he swings that high that we are scared. Frankie does not save his NL, but he does Gamma Knife the. Ooh, I guess this is a higher swing though, so maybe we should have, because this is like a pretty big swing actually. Oh no, he didn't swing that high into it. Probably should just actually counted the first one. I guess actually though, we could just zero. We do still have full and we can swing into the Senior Pink this turn. We do this, then we kill it, but we're living a little dangerous, I guess. It's also only -6, so we probably have to. We actually for sure have to swing a Ooh, do we swing face here though? Give him the face swing now. I don't think it matters as much anymore. He's also already almost on Marmaragons, so. No. He does have 3 more Elthors. Actually, probably doesn't swing his Let's see, does he actually want to swing his NL? There's no way he swings his NL. Okay. Vari. Let's see. So we probably want to keep the Nami to find a Brook or a stage, which also is just to find Brook. There's also a world where we still use the Luffy to kill an L if his board is not big enough. Another one? Okay. Okay, that's scary. I don't think we died to a swing yet. If we did have another Zora, but we don't have another Zora anyway, so it kind of doesn't matter. This question, does he die to a... It's also like random drawing, so he probably doesn't have only 2Ks. He also only has one more Moragon left. It's also just drawing. He's like super scared of Luna in Freeze event. But he's out of Anel bricks. Actually, he doesn't have that many bricks left in his deck. Let's see. So this is... This is 14. So you give him a 2 and 1. I guess we can give him 2-1 here, and then he swings face, and we give him 2K, and then... But aren't we just dead, I guess, actually, if we do that? Anyways? Because, yeah, then we could go, like, Luffy kill 1. And we still have 5 down, but we're, like, for sure dead without Charleston. Yeah, so we might as well just take and go for game, but... Ooh, a Snaggle Boon. UFO? Always rewarded? Okay, let's see. Go like 7. We're just go 9 and then 11, 11. We're gonna just go 7 first again. 7, or you go 9, 11, 11. Is 11, 11 better? Maybe 11, 11 is just better. Or wait, no, that's not true. 7's just better. 7. And then he needs his last 2 cards to be 2K basically, but then the last 2. Or we go like 9 first. He takes it, then it's just 11. Which is 4 cards plus. Yeah, I guess a 7's better. Actually, is there anything that would make a difference against? Not really, actually. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Does he still have Mamoragon? Yes, he does, but... No 2K, no 2K, no 2K, no 2K, no 2K. You stuffed it? I stuffed it. Oh. Aw. Oh, wow. He has a lie counter. Wait, that's crazy. That means he at least got, like... He could've got Gam Knife out of life, to be fair. But I guess it makes sense that I was holding Elthors, so... Yeah. I don't think we had a choice, though. I think if we have a Charleston, we could have played defensively if we had a Charleston in hand. Is Sengoku bait in 16.5? Sengoku bait? can he be bait if it like wasn't really thought of being as like good? 7 is always better. Otherwise, you suck 11 with 1 life. Yeah, I think that's the reason why 7 is better, because if he doesn't have it in the first one, then he could just get the counter later. If he got 11 loss. Searcher. Add on for fun. Oh, we got Zoro. I don't think I like Sengoku into a lot of things in 16.5, but I guess technically, if Luffy's not on Luna, actually even if Luffy isn't on Luna, I don't think Sengoku's that great. But Mihawk, and Mihawk's not on Luna, which is pretty relevant because they're probably on Luna, or like on the freeze event. They're really gonna kill that. Oh wait, they do still kill it actually. That's actually pretty annoying. But I guess it's fine. Well, you rest. You for sure just killed this, actually. You actually for sure just killed this. There's no reason not to. Or not kill it. But we swing 6 at it. If we don't draw something else. Actually, probably don't kill it. What the? Let's see. Maybe we definitely just play Sanji this turn. Because, I think we just go for this one. Try and kill this, probably greedy. Actually, could swing like 7 on it. Or we could just swing 6 on this. Then we have 4 on it. How many? He has 1 more. You can be my samurai. Okay. Oh, actually, no, we want to kill this Mihawk though. But we get a little punish if he does have the 1+4 counter. I guess it doesn't matter. Okay. We do get it. Does it again? Piranha? Okay. It plays around it this time? Wow, he's learning. He's evolving. Actually, is he evolving? He rested his character again. Could probably save this for something bigger now. We can go like 0 plus 0, which is kind of good because we want to play Luffy next turn. Yeah, I think we're gonna see that. Okay, we're getting our character. Mihawk, oh, Mihawk's so dead. Going for Mihawk is crazy. I don't think this guy's played a matchup that much, I'm not gonna lie. Going for Mihawk there is crazy. He also just saw a UFO. Like, the Mihawk just dies to UFO and the Luffy. We could actually just go for both here, actually. Let's see. I guess you probably just want to go like. We could go 7s. We could go 9-9 on this though too. Actually, no, we want to kill the Mihawk because it's. Or no, we can still go 9-9 on it though. Okay, there we go. That's what we wanted. So now we can kill this. Wait, no, this can rest anything, right? Or rest one of your cards, okay. Goes for La Beppo. Not surprising. Breezes. Also not surprising. A Brook would be pretty good. I guess it actually doesn't matter. But so we're gonna swing 7 with this and play over it? Or are we swing 5 at the Piranha too? Yeah. And then we get the Zoro. We play the Zoro. We go like yeah, I guess we can just go like this. And then if he plays another one, we just minus it. Or actually, if he has a limit, it's pretty bad actually. So we kind of need a Luffy to do anything relevant here. But he also probably just doesn't swing. Luna? No? No Luna? We're saved? We're actually so saved? Okay, we can go like this. Minus here, boost here. Go like this. Do we do this? I don't know, Brook, I guess. This kind of doesn't matter, but we could add another Brook. Or we could add a Nami. No, we don't need anything with Nami. Actually, If we want to stall another turn, we probably should add a Nami. And then... what else do we need to do? We get 2 down back anyways. I just want to swing this turn, I guess. I'm just gonna swing here. Oh. I just want to be mean, so we're gonna swing like this. Okay. That's really rough day to having 2Ks. Or a counter, actually. You just need any counter, but he probably is holding a dead man's, maybe? Maybe? Okay, another one. Doesn't he just always die, though? He always dies, for sure. Like, for sure always dies. He used all 4. You can be my samurai, though. He did use all of them. Okay, last game. Final game, probably, maybe. Okay, no Mihawk. There's a lot of Mihawks around. Okay. Good hand, actually. Unironically good hand. Oops. Searcher? I guess this is technically always better. Can't search on anything. We got it down for fun. Oh, actually no, I should add a Nami so that we could search. Or so we could play a card that can swing into back into the stuff. Technically. Actually might not matter though. But okay, just kidding. What deck will be the best in OP17 in your opinion? We don't know what the stuff in OP17 is yet. So I don't know, to be honest. Okay, Zoro. Nami. We kind of want to Sanji, so we'll search again. Kind of really want a Sanji. Or Usopp, but we're actually really just Sanji. Right there's a Sanji. Oh, so we drew anyways? But yeah, we don't really know. I mean, I don't really know because we haven't seen like half of the OP17 reveals. Okay. He's doing a lot of drawing, a ton of drawing, a ton of drawing is being done. Okay. He trashed one at least. That means he probably has another one in hand, actually. Usopp, that's good for next turn. Gives us a 2K? Interesting. Don't you think we have a little time to test for Utrecht? I mean, not really. Because, like, I think you have to see a little bit more. Like, you can't just, like... I think it'd be better just to prepare last second than to, like, make a very early assumption. Oh, wait. I forgot. Oops. This doesn't matter, actually. Oh, dang. We could have protected the, oh, no, we can't. We can't now. We couldn't have anyways. Dang. Probably Luffy or Zoro this turn. Probably have 3 Namis actually. Maybe we do want to kill this Mihawk though, because this Mihawk is annoying with cycling. Okay, does Narumi, or does Odin only freezes the Luffy? We could also just hard swing places. But I guess the problem with that is... We could also search and find another Sanji. And then we can play... We could also go like... but I guess actually... Could swing with Usopp this turn. We go like... 5 at the Mihawk, and then we swing 7, 8, 9. He'll have Beppos us next turn, we go for Zoro. This is probably the best turn to Luffy anyways. We'll swing 7 first. He takes. And then we go 8, 9. We actually guarded it. Okay, now we have to guard this turn. There's only a downside of this, is we have to guard this turn. But assuming that this Zoro gets rushed next turn, next 2 turns anyways, I think it's kind of not that bad. But I guess actually we get a little punished if he goes 9 Mihawk, and we don't find a Luffy off of Nami Search. Okay, so we're just gonna go Lob Eppo, freeze the Luffy. And then... Ooh, he wants to play into the Luffy? He's crazy. He actually wants to play into the Luffy. Okay, we're going Dawn plus Nami because we really don't want our Usopp to die for free. But I guess it kind of doesn't matter because... we do get to kill... I guess he probably just doesn't swing this now. Unless he does. Oh, but he's not gonna freeze us, actually. It's a nice thing. Ooh, never punished? Actually never punished? Actually, he was just super punished, so I guess maybe it's a punish for him. It's always punished for him. Is a better way to put it. 9 and 9, 9. Did I UFO this game? No, I didn't. Okay, that was the last game. I guess actually you get punished by Zoro plus UFO too. Actually. Hi, have you shown your list for Stardex, or is that still a work in progress? I mean, it's always a work in progress. The work in progress never stops, actually. Let's see. Do we want to counter? I guess we can just give a aggressive 2 counter. Actually, wait. Does he ever just deadmans when we die? Because you need searcher swing. So we need swing 7. Let's see, and then you go like 1, 3, 5, 8 Dawn. He doesn't have enough Dawn for that. Okay. Buy in both color Namis? Yes. So he does do it. Press the Piranha. And then he needs everything to hit, so it's 777 in theory. but we have enough. Actually, it was kind of close though. Did have another La Beppo, but he was dead for sure. He was like super dead if he went for La Beppo. Can you show off the build after this game to give something to build off of? Sure. Anel? Saint Shamrock? Could try starving again. Oof. Stage? Stage. Actually, this is not bad, but we have the Usopp anyways, and with the stage, I mean, it kind of doesn't matter. Thanks, man, no problem. That's annoying. Swing 7. Oh, we can go. Actually, do we even need to starve? I feel like we don't need to starve here. We also don't really have that great of a starve hand, but we can literally just go like Usopp, and then Luffy Usopp, and then Luffy something else. Or I guess actually, yeah, Luffy Usopp. He's going to Althor it? That's annoying. We at least need to swing the Nami into the yeah, he's gonna Althor it. Swings 5 into. We probably should defend this actually. Another one. Let's see. We do have the option to Nami now, but I think we want to be annoying and just like. I also want to kill Satori. Is a UFO for a specific matchup, or you have found a good cross? UFO is just good. So is he going to like Althor this? I guess less value this time if he Althors it because he doesn't have a 1 cost to swing. But he's probably just gonna Mama the. Oh no, he's just gonna Althor it again. Okay. Okay, we could just use it on. Probably just want to go. Luffy UFO on the Anel, and then. Yeah. The only problem is that we kinda... Mamaraga is actually kind of bad here too. Yeah, see, I had like 2 Mamaragas in hand. That's actually kind of bad. Oh, Divine Departure. We also can't swing out the Ohm, which is a little weird. But we do kill it, which is good. And next time we can go for the Luffy, probably, if he swings his NL. Against Mihawk? Wait, any tips for Mihawk off the top of your head? Another Ohm? That's annoying. Oh, but he's not gonna NL this turn, so if he swings this NL, we could like kill his last NL, which would be like really bad for him. Actually, if he swings this NL, we're like very ahead. Because there's no way his NL doesn't die. Alright, I think the game just ends here. Ooh, actually, if he has something to... that's fine. Oh, he also does that though, but that's fine because we have a 2K. If we didn't have a 2K and got us a 1, I think it's actually kind of decent, but we do have a 2K. And so... let's see, because... Wait, what is this at? This is at 7, right? Okay. Okay, and then do we just kill a Ohm? I guess we do just kill a Ohm. I guess we kind of have to defend this. Okay, what's he gonna do to this guy? Gamma Knife, kill it with Pudding. Oh. Okay. I expect it. I mean, this is fine though. Search. Just add Sanji. Oops. Yeah, test now done anyways. Frankie does nothing. Frankie's actually really bad for him. Not really bad, but it does nothing for him. Sure. Okay. Let's see. We just want to find anything. Kind of pretty safe. Nami's actually kind of good. But we probably should just develop, actually. Yeah, because there's so many turns off of dying if we use Zoro. And we can Zoro again next turn. We're not going to die even if they play a null. Yeah, because we have Charleston, so we can Zoro again or we're fine. He also can't swing anything. He could just Keaton, and then Lightning Dragon and Sanji's kind of decent. The problem is it doesn't stop the problem. So... yeah. And so he just has to, like, kill us somehow next turn, which is not gonna happen. We also have another Zoro too. Yeah, he's like super dead. I guess actually somehow if he like put us to 0 and killed something on board and had like infinite counter, then he can like live. Or win, I mean. But yeah, I suppose it's 0 still. Because this doesn't do anything. Who's Zoro again? I actually can even go for game with the Rush Luffy if I wanted to. Actually, it's not true. Could even look for a Brook. If I really wanted to. Who like for sure? We actually don't even need the Charleston because it only has one and no other big swing. Like we're never dying here. He's also bricked. How many actual 2Ks we on? 4? We're on 4 actual 2Ks. Oops. Oh, tips for Mihawk, like go wide. Use Maya's power on their things. On the, not things, but like the Mihawk, and then Beppo. Or Shanks if they're playing it. Oh, we're facing Munch. And tips on teach go second. That's the biggest tip actually. Is the tip is to go second. If you miss second, then you hope they brick. But yeah, versus teach you just want to go wide, and then yeah, most want to go wide. And then Brook is a really good versus teach. 1000 Sunny, dang, found the Sunny. Sunny, please. No Sunny? We're not Sunny here. We're actually very not Sunny here. It's actually like, it's cloudy here. It's not sun. What? Oh, wait, that makes sense actually. Okay. Sunny? Sunny. There's Sunny. Luffy? Luffy. Actually? Yeah, Luffy. Luffy? Usopp? Actually, no, he already didn't have the Usopp. Oh, no, he does have the Usopp now. Okay. We low-key could be mean, and like, rest is, nah, that won't make any sense. We could, no, wait, no, we can't do that yet. Okay. We can go 7-7 on him. Why would we do that? I don't know, but we could do it. Actually, really could do it, though. Kind of doesn't hurt. Or wait, no, actually, he can go Luffy on us if we do that. How bad is that? That's pretty bad, actually, if he goes Luffy on us. Just asking for a card. Yeah, we kind of don't do that. But this turn we go Brook UFO, probably. Unless he rests his characters, but he's not gonna rest his characters. So we go Brook UFO. And we probably just kill the Usopp, to be honest. No way, it's Munch? I know, right? Sanji, do you want to kill the Sanji though? We don't have a Nami, so maybe we do just kill the Usopp though. I think we probably just kill Usopp actually. Let's see. We really could go for the... I guess actually what we do is we like Brook on the Usopp. And then we swing Lear into it. Okay, let's it go. There go down back. Played around it and still punished. That's funny. Mirror hurts my brain? What? No. No. Actually, the Brook is like very terrifying. The reason why the Brook is so terrifying is because this Luffy's on the board too. And so left unchecked, it's like very scary, even for like Luffy. Because there could be a Deadman's, there could be a Brook, another Brook. There's a lot of things that you have to worry about now. That he has to worry about now. It's like very scary with the Brook on board. But we actually don't have any of those things. But that's the reason why he rested, because the Brook is initiating the game. How good is this actually? He wants to kill the Brook. Wait, was this Luffy already there? This Luffy wasn't already there. Okay, so we get to protect here though. I guess he can swing 8 at it, but do we care? I don't know if we care. I don't think we care actually. He doesn't get to kill the Usopp though. Or we could just Charleston anyways. Oh, actually he hasn't sunnied yet. So he actually swings 9. Yeah, I guess we just Charleston this. So he still can't kill the Usopp. So he just has 3 extra Dawn now. Now we also get to choose... Oh, okay, that makes sense. We still could have saved it, to be honest. But, that makes sense. Yeah, that's a massive misplay. Now we get to choose to kill the Sanji, which is kind of huge, actually. Okay, so yeah, we get to kill the... They kill the Sanji, which is a lot of pressure. You can also swing a ton. Do you want to kill the Sanji? I think we do want to kill the Sanji over everything else. We can go 7 face first. Actually, no, we don't do 7 face first. Let's see. How do we do this, though? We saw the Brook. We put a lot of pressure on if we want to. So we could just put the extra Dawn that we need to do for the Luffy, for going face with the Luffy. And we're threatening. Let's have a block or two though. I guess actually what we can do first is we're gonna do this. And we're gonna swing 6 at it and see what he does. If he does nothing, we just like pass. Because we don't need to do anything. And the next turn we swing like really hard. And I guess, because the nice thing is next turn we like for sure don't die because we're out for life. Actually not necessarily true. You see that that's 2 Luffy's. Let's see. I guess the only thing of not swinging last turn is that he was at less life, but I guess it kind of doesn't matter. I guess this swing is also like a bait though, because he could just take it, but like, I guess the nice thing if he takes it, we're less reliant on double attack Luffy. Okay, and then we go like, go 11. Reinforce a lot here if he doesn't have Charleston in hand. Maybe actually this Brook swing should be higher though, so we get more Dawn back. Or so that we have more Dawn. Because I think we're inefficient with Dawn right now, there's not really much we can do. I guess we can play a Searcher actually. Yeah, we can play a Searcher, it's good. To make use of the Dawn. Oh no, we can't because we're gonna have our board filled. Yeah, maybe this was supposed to be a... actually I guess this doesn't work because... This would have to be a lower swing if we don't do that. So yeah, I guess it is just this. So let's see, we play the Sanji, we're going to have 1 Dawn rested from the Brook, and then we'll get... Yeah, we could have more Dawn, I guess. If we attach more Dawn to Brook. Maybe we should go like 9-9? Maybe we go like 9 first with the Luffy. Yeah, maybe we're supposed to go 9 first with Luffy and then 9 with the Brook, and then we restand with the... Maybe that makes more sense actually. Because we are wasting a Dawn. We're wasting like... I think we're wasting more than a Dawn actually. And then after this we have a choice whether we actually want to like swing or not. Swing after that this turn. Because we could just like feed this Sanji to the wolves, which is reasonable. Because we just get his blockers. And he still doesn't have any extra Dawn restand. Yeah, because we can't restand all of this Dawn. So now if he plays a Luffy for the rest of the game, he doesn't have that much Dawn. We just let it die. Oh no, if he didn't have, this was like a different character, not double attack Luffy, we could just like protect it. But since it's double attack Luffy, we kind of can't protect it. We're taking another Luffy actually. Or we take Rush Luffy for follow-up. Or we could search again. For the good Zoro. There it is. There's no way he gives me everything here, right? Oh, he just takes it? That's fine. I think this next turn we would swing with the Usopp and then just play over with Nami. Goes for the Nami. Who wants to swing on the Usopp? We just let go. Actually, this is fine. We just rest the Nami. I guess the question is, I don't think he's on that many Charleston, because if he's not on that many Charleston, we're kind of fine. But I don't think he's on that many Charleston. It also kind of doesn't matter, because we play the Nami, we kind of just like swing base anyways. Actually, for sure killed the Sanji though. Yeah, he for sure killed the Sanji. Actually, were we supposed to defend? Do that on purpose? He didn't do that on purpose. Surely didn't do that on purpose. Let's see. Actually, I don't think we ever kill him here. I don't think we have much of a choice, actually. The only good news is we are up on life, at least. The bad news is that these Luffys are scary. So he does have Charleston. Okay, so we're not going for lethal. Good to know. It's 2 and a 1. Okay. That makes sense. Actually, do we kill something here with this? I think we do. Yeah, we actually for sure do. Do you really care that much about killing a Luffy though? I guess we do a little bit. Could also just take a Nami for next turn and put him to 0. Sure, we do that. I could just kill something anyways, I guess. Or we could go like... Ooh, actually we should have went like 11 with the Sanji. And then 6 at the Nami, but we kind of messed up and didn't do that. Oops. Oh wait, no. We played another Dawn. Right, so we couldn't do that because it was a stage Dawn. I'm going 11 Sulowski now, so I guess we could go like 7 first, and then we have 3 Dawn left to go 10. Could go 9 first. I guess it kind of doesn't make sense to go 9 though. And then if he has Loon, we just lose. We actually just lose if he has Loon. What's up, Fenju7? How's it going? What leader you looking forward to next set? Probably either Shanks or Kaido. Actually, Kaido looks really fun with the Maya's power. Hey yo, what's up, Joyboy-san? Also, then back home here in Cali for a week. Nice. Fine, you? I'm doing good. This looks like a very baity swing, but I don't think we can afford to take this. Actually, can we afford to take this? No, I don't think we can. Or can we? Let's see. He has a Brook. Are we scared? We're not actually scared, I think. It's a Brook even. Actually, if he has Deadmans, he can Deadmans. Or no, he doesn't have enough Dawn Resanders for that. So, let's see, what's he want to play here? So, you want to play Zoro and then swing board. You can kill the Sanji. I think it's fine to guard this. This one. Him and Munch queued into each other. Mihawk against Red Green, good, even, or bad? Even maybe? Probably bad, but it depends on how much Maya's power the Luffy's playing. I think you have to take it, at least one double strike. Yeah, but we gotta take the second one because if we take the first one, then we're like losing to certain things. But now we're less scared. I think he has a Luna though. To be honest. I think we're probably cooked because he has Luna. We just take this one too? I think we do. Luna? Yeah. Sounds right. I think we actually defend this because then we can. Oh, do we just block? So we have to play the Zero here. We kind of need a Charleston too. Yeah, I guess actually the Brook is strong anyway, so we probably want to block this so we don't play into Brook that hard. No Luna? I don't have Luna. I don't play Luna. Okay. We're probably dead though, actually. Actually, Luna's interesting here because if we find a Brook, we're actually fine through Luna probably. Unless he not even loses us again. But if he not even loses us, he's advanced the board state and he probably has to play over like one of his things. I wonder if he's on 4 Luna actually. It was chill. I did have to sit next to a really stinky old dude. That's funny. Oh, Joy Boy San Wii sung. Cool Being Burrito redeemed Sing for as a redeem, so he sung One Piece earlier. For bad redeem, I was watching my team, couldn't hear you. We Cool Being Burrito redeemed Sing and we sung One Piece earlier. It's the first time you redeemed Sing on Twitch chat. Deadman's? See that's a Deadman's Brick House? He's about Deadman Bricks House. How dead are we? We're pretty dead, aren't we? Actually, low-key, we're not that dead, though. Don't we or wait, we almost survive. No, we never survived, though. Yeah, we never survived. We need another counter. We need a Luna, actually. Unironically. If we had Luna, we'd tap there when we'd win. Actually, it's not true, because it would have to be on the previous one. Because technically we'd need to take the first 9, and then we'd tap the other one. If we don't have Luna. Actually, yeah, if it's 0 counter last life, I win. Because I forgot about them, because I have 0 counter. But I think actually, let's see. If they split Dawn naturally... Yeah, no, I think... The problem is if they split Dawn naturally, they always lose to Charleston. And if they split Dawn the other way, they lose to 0 cost event. Or 2k, 1k, of course, but we don't have a 1k or a 2k in hand, so... We probably could not rested on that other turn when they had the Zoro. Probably should have been a little bit more patient, as where we misplayed. I like Yellow No. Do you think this set can beat Red Green and Mihawk? I don't think Yellow No does that great into Red Green or Mihawk. Sage? The rest of the hand's like low-key kind of mid, but we have Sage, so it's fine. Wait, I should take the red Nami. Oops. Hello, hello? Chat, Reek, what the list? The list? I mean, you can see it after this game. Sanji? Nice. I'm playing UFO. That's really the main thing. I'm not playing Luna. Is there a cross event? Thank you for the follow, Zelfar. Appreciate it. Double Kinemon. He's about to, you can be my samurai. I'm also on 14 searchers. Okay, this would be last game for real. Last game for real this time. Oh, he did. You could be my samurai. Can we get to Sanji Usopp next turn? That's pretty good. Actually, I'm not gonna swing Nanami. It's kind of reason to swing Nanami. We also want to keep the Nami for like if we find the 7 cost Leafy later. This guy. Smoker. Oh, well, look who it is. What's good, bunch? UFO would be really nice right now. We don't have UFO though, unfortunately. UFO would kill the Mihawk. But I guess we go Zero next turn. Probably. Actually, no, maybe not. Because he's probably not going to do anything. That's eating up for Zoro. Law? Actually, I'm surprised he didn't bounce to 2k, actually. Ooh. That's annoying. Yeah, I'm surprised he didn't bounce to 2k. Let's see. He didn't do ability yet. So Miyaka's scary, so we take this. Okay, I have a Sanji. It's not bad. No, you can do my samurai. We do get to swing into his Sanji if you want to, I guess. Oh, we can go Luffy, Sanji, I guess, actually. Luffy, Sanji, we have like 5 Dawn to restand. Nothing rested? That's actually really good that we have nothing rested. Get to swing 9 at anything? I guess we can swing at life actually, because if we swing at anything else, we can use the restand or the 1 Dawn event. Also, if we allow Beppos this turn, he's not gonna become a 7k. It's kind of actually an awkward spot for him. It's like, what's he gonna do? Rest our whole board with 10 cost law? Cards doesn't exist yet? Should probably just take this one. In my defense, you never replied when I asked you your favorite. Wait, you asked me my favorite Pokemon? When? Wait. Oh, no, you asked Sai what her favorite Pokemon was. I see. That's kind of funny, actually. Yeah, did you ping? Let's see. Wait, this is a really slow play, though. He just freezes this. Actually, play over anyways. He's keeping up a billion counter. Oh, okay. It's actually valid. He just plays this. Okay. I mean, I guess we just, like, don't do anything because... Or not do anything. We just, like, swing with the Zoro. Because we don't arrest anything for La Popo. He blocks. My favorite is Rulu. Scary word? Wait, what's scary word? But I also like Snivy, Bulbasaur, Victini, and Sobble. Oh, wait. I don't check the server enough since I have a job. That's the scary word? Wow. He's swinging 7 at us? Oh, to get a draw trash? I guess he's gonna lob Eppo to the Azura? But he like dies if he does that, right? He like surely dies if he does that. Right? Right? Totally. Okay, he's just gonna freeze again. I guess we get to like swing with our Usopp and play Nami over it. Yeah, we get to like swing with our Usopp and play Nami over it, I guess. A Mihawk? Wait, what? What's happening? Oh, it's because he wants the smokers to like kill. I guess that makes sense. And get more counter. Hmm. We go for lethal here? Guess we probably should, because we probably died to like double Dead Man's Game with double smoker. We almost certainly died to Dead Man's Game with double smoker, actually. Does he actually have no counter for this? Let's see, he did cycle twice. But he does still play a lot of bricks. I kind of just want to swing 9 with Usopp first. Because that's how they line, is we just play the Usopp and don't do anything. Or we just play with Usopp and don't do anything. So I don't hate the Nami, because Nami, if we like use a Nami, then we at least have like something else that he has to us. Besides like the 4 or 5 done. He just takes it? I did not see that coming. Let's see. So 9, 9, 9 is... And then he could survive, actually. We'll do the play we are gonna do originally. And then we'll die to Dead Man's Game, double Dead Man's Game. It'll be worth it. But actually, I don't think we died double Dead Man's Game, because the only way we died double Dead Man's Game is if we let him double Dead Man's Game us. But we should be fine, I think. But I guess actually... Let's see. Could try some first. That would make sense because could also block first, but that would make sense either. I guess we actually just always that's double that men's game. But are we even dead though? Because we do have a little bit. And he taps Dawn, Nami, and then. But he has so much Dawn with the smokers. Yeah, we're like so dead actually. Five? Does he only have one dead man's game? So he only has one. Maybe he only plays 2 dead man's game actually. Good news now is if we double dead man's now, we actually might survive, so. Just kidding? Actually, no, we still might survive though. Actually, the problem is these smokers. They're gonna stand so much Dawn. Let's see. Did you smoke her already? You did, right? Yeah, okay. Because, well, yeah, because it was 8 Dawn and then he tapped the Dawn. Oh, he only smoked her once though, so he has a 6 Dawn, I think. Oh, no, you can only smoke her once because it prevents the other one from using an effect. Okay, so let's see. We have a 2k in hand, but the smoker's annoying. The smoker could swing, if we take this, smoker could swing 9. And then we just always lose because we have to counter the 9 because it gets banished. Because then it's 7, 8. Yeah, I think we're cooked. Unless it's a 0 cost event. But we probably should have just Charleston on the 5, to be honest. Because that was kind of a greedy 5, actually. Eight. Okay, that was a brick anyways. And then he swings 8 again. Oh, we always lose unless it's a 0 cost event, actually. Yeah. Let's see. Probably should just went for it, but let's see what he had. But the thing is, if he had double deadmans, that means he had a lot of counter. Yeah, he did have a lot of counter. He had a ton of counter. Wow. Actually, but some of these are bricks though, so. Yeah, so he has 4 2Ks. And he would have the 3 events. The 9s would be, yeah, he could have countered out of it for sure. Probably should have Charleston on the first 7, I guess, actually. And then we just restand 2. I missed a lot of chats. Are you going to Malmo? Bunch? Well, I'm Unk in the chat. This 32-year-old likes Charizard, but also Blaziken Garchomp. Been a minute since I've thought of this. My favorite Pokemon is Lucario, if I haven't said already. Are you? Am I what? I was reading Joe Boy's song comment if you're responding to the "well, I'm an Unk" in the chat. But he also said his age, so. They go second. We have a Nami. We also have we have 2 dead cards between never play this versus Nami. We have Luffy Usopp. Kinda need to find like Sage and Sanji. Okay, we have this hand is actually significantly better. Going to Malmo? Oh, am I going to Malmo? Probably. Probably. Maybe. We'll see. I don't know. I'm not into it though, so like we'll see. If I'll try a waitlist for it. We get such a dingus sometimes. Wait, what? The song for who he is bunch? Whoa, whoa. Okay, we swing 7 again. He takes and triggers Teach. Could get punished? Oh wait, we could? Actually, no, it doesn't matter. Should we play this? Oh, we could play Rayleigh actually, so we probably should play this. Maybe we should really, I probably really shouldn't have swung 7 because we actually really needed to. Okay, swing 7 anyways. Okay, we're fine. Does he have a trigger in trash? He does. Okay, then we swing 7 again. I'm just messing with you, G. No worries. Okay, I'm off to Ben. Dang. Good night, Munch. Sleep well. Okay. They defended. Then they're going to 8 cost. Actually, no, they're not going to 8 cost because they can't. They're going to Robin. Yeah, they're going to Robin. And then we're going to Zora. Grab blade? Wow. I guess we can kind of just take another Sunny to try to find another Zora if we need to later. Not this turn though. New gate. We could Brook this turn. I don't think we need to though. Blocks this one. Low key, we could actually just kill the new gate. Freak, I got a hot date tonight. Any wise words from the king? Let's see. Wise words. I conceded. Okay, actually, so basically, actually, I was gonna try to say something funny, but then I don't even know what I was gonna say. But I hope your date goes well. Just be yourself, you know, be confident. Be confident. Believe in yourself. Be yourself. And you'll do great. And that'll be a great day, and you'll have a great time. I believe it. Thank you for the follow, Zancro ZT. Appreciate it. Okay, we play one more. Actually, we play one more this time, and then we actually end stream. Thank you for your follow, Lembop10. Appreciate it. One more, and then we actually end. Katakuri. I think we go first versus them. We keep. I just say it isn't that good, but it's really not that bad. That's all I'm gonna do is say funny. I don't know what is with the tall Manchester guys being able to pull all the baddies, but I caught me a keeper. That's fair, that's fair. We play Laboon this turn? No, we don't play Laboon this turn. Play Laboon, ooh. That card is not good for them. And then we play Laboon this turn to make sure we don't get punished by the double kill card. Katakuri. Swing 7. It's a good number. It's a lot of Usops. Actually, we have no stage. This is sad. Yeah, we can swing. You have to divine departure for the Sanji, which you won't do, so. Okay, so this is where we would want a we'd want a minus Luffy. Or a stage. Stage would be nice too. Actually, UFO works too, actually. Oh, but UFO is not as good because we don't have stage. Well, that's fine because we have the Sanji, I guess. We can just play Sanji plus UFO. If he blocks, of course. So we go like... Go 7 first with Sanji. See if he gets the block here. Okay, he does. Do we want to search first? Let's see, we do have enough Dawn if we find stasis. Yeah, so we go stage. Brook is good. And then we go UFO on this guy. Boost to Luffy. Swing 6 here. Then we do this. Then we swing 9 face. Array a blocker this whole time. Wow. Who would have thought? Big Moms on our Luffy. Minus drops this card because he can't use it. And then we just Zoro this turn. Yeah, we Zoro this turn. Swing like 7. Actually, I guess it's like 7, 9. We could also kill the pudding. No, I guess it's not really worth it. Or it's 7, 8, 9. I think. You got this, Joey Boy-san. Yeah, you got this, I believe. You can do it. 9, is he gonna counter? Oh, he's giving us 3. I like it. And we go for game with Brook next turn. I guess we don't have to go for game with Brook. But if we don't find a Luffy or Zoro, we probably are going for game with Brook. There's another one. Yeah, I don't think we ever die. We can also just brick the pudding, I guess, if we want to. But yeah, we definitely don't die if we don't go for game. So we don't really need to go for game. It's not really the Luffy you want. The good news, both these dons are free. So we can still go for lethal if we want to. Let me swing some first. Counters. Swing 7 again. Okay, counters this too. We have another Brook, so if we use this one, we're kind of fine anyways. Oh, duh. But he has less on now, at least, I guess. I forgot you could do that, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, we did always live though. I guess it's really not that bad because we did make him go back to 9. And so he can't Lin again. If he Katakuris, don't care because we have another Brook. I actually kind of don't even care that much about the Susop. Is it Kata? No? Infinite Dawn into this? Unfortunately for him, we have enough Dawn for this though. Or enough counter for this, I mean. I think he dies anyways, to be honest. Yeah, he dies anyways. Actually, why didn't he just go for it? He's literally just dies. Because he doesn't have any counter. But I guess he can't really go for it. Anyways. The last one was 0 counter. Okay, I did say that game was the last game for real. Let's see. Thanks for everyone who stopped by today. We had a nice long stream playing Brook and ChinoizeCup and then Luffy ranked. We'll be back next week.